then. Everything seems to be up working alright, and welcome, one and all, back to more Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. And I'm happy to get back into this. Always a fun game to just chill in. And for that end, last time we left off, well, we have been working our way through missions still, trying to keep our awakening as low as possible, and trying to fulfill which missions we did. We did a lot of missions for Scaevola. We had seemed to have done all the missions we could do for Scaevola. We can't choose her anymore. But that's alright. Our people are pretty buff up at the moment. They're set up with some really good equipment. Really good gear all around. Been having fun with lasers and electrical shotguns and all that jazz. Got a whole bunch of folks unlocked, and as noted in our tech, we've been picking up a lot of things. We've got beefy power axe. We've just started to see the Omniscient axe this late in the game. Because go figure. We seem to have filled out this side of our weapon tech, but there's still more that I haven't found in these avenues. Same deal with here. The deal I'm missing there, and it's power efficiency. But at the moment, one of the predominant things we're missing at the moment, another tech priest. And that is what I intend to try to find, is our stray, lonely sixth tech priest that we have yet to unlock. And I have the feeling that to find that tech priest, we're gonna need to keep on going with Kepra's quest. She seems to be well orientated with companions and tech priests and the like, effectively our army in general. So I am gonna keep on pressing onwards with her quest, while still obviously trying to minimize our awakening as much as possible, because we do want to do as much as possible. And go figure. This one is hard, as all of them have been at this point in time, as Praetorian, Cryptic, which is the support deals, Praetorians being the jumpy ones, Immortals, which are very tanky, Lynch Guards, and bog standard regular old Necron warriors. Hello there. So, let us hit the ground running. Blackout. As Subdominus, Kepra has requested the destruction of an inscribed stele. We'll go with stele. In the tomb of Malab that depicts past victories of the Necrons. Locate the stele and demolish it. Well, we happen to enjoy demolishing things. Or at least I certainly do. Launch mission. Got our 5 current tech priests, who look totally awesome and are indeed awesome. Then we have all of... Then we'll just fill in our army of servitors. I like my army of servitors. They're cheap. There's going to be some point where I'm going to have to kind of get a better mix of probably like Skitaris and the like. But that's not a concern at the moment, because I seem pretty confident on these. But I'm sure once we start tackling like bosses in that ilk, well, we'll probably want to drag in some more of these guys, which benefits from us doing Kepra missions as well, because then they will be stronger. Surveys of the tomb of Melab are continuing, Magnus. It seems that Melab was a key advisor to the overlord of Silva Tenebris. This is proving an issue for the Skitarii operating there. How so, Subdomina? One of Melob's tasks seems to have been commemorating the victories of the Overlord. One stele in particular can only be interpreted as a depiction of countless Necron victories over thousands of years. It does nothing for morale to know the enemy has been winning wars since before there was civilization on Terra. Previous interactions between you and I suggest this information comes with a request. I need that cell destroyed, Magos. Simple and to the point. These inscriptions could provide useful intelligence on the Necrons. For this reason, the risk to my tech priests of fighting my way to their location is determined to be acceptable. Be that as it may, my Skitarii will greatly appreciate it gone. I still retain enough emotional intelligence to gather your troops subject to more than this stele's mere symbolic value to the Necrons. Why do you truly desire its destruction, Subdomina? There's something wrong with it. Very wrong. Ooh. Deployment number 34. Blackout. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. 3 deals. One of them is there, and there is second one. That one is third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so kind of same deal whether I go around the outside, whichever way, but this one has more events, thus more potentials. Let us set forth. This is what that abomination is doing to our troops, Magos. They can't fight if they can't think straight. Nonsense, Subdomina. Grant a coward the excuse to retreat from the battlefield, and he will never fight again. Aphorisms 7.31. Have these defectives put their resources back into the fight. The cohort comes across a unit of Skitarii, hunkered down in a side chamber. They are suffering from the hallucinations brought about by proximity to the stele, and claim to be combat ineffective. We could brutalize and deliver a stern admonishment and force the Skitarii back to their posts. Scrutinize and question the Skitarii about the nature of the hallucinations. Or sympathize, assist the Skitarii in returning to the rear lines to recuperate. Considering who we were working for, this seems a more understanding deal. My thanks, Magos. Logic might have dictated another course of action, but sometimes the best choice isn't the logical one. Ooh, 4 CP, and all initiative. That's fine. The cohort deviates from the mission plan to help the stricken squad get back to a safer portion of the tomb. Though the squad is grateful for the assistance, the cohort is put badly behind schedule. But it's only initiative and not the other way around. Also, I forgot to do my safety save, and we do indeed know we want safeties. Considering the worries I had last time around. I'll just check something quickly. Alright. Everything's still going alright. Paranoia. Gotta love a paranoia. Let's go further into this tomb. It's inscriptions, Magos. The closer the troops get to it, the more their minds are affected. The cohorts report visual hallucinations. Images of fellow troopers and tech priests known to be dead appear in the shadows of Melob's tomb. They hear distant laughter and screaming, and feel non-existent insects crawling over them. Reflect, pray for the invasive images to cease. Remove. Exotic radiation may be causing the hallucinations. Crank up the cohort's rad cleanser levels. Reset. Reboot their sensory augmentations to clear any junk data. This one maybe? Adjusting the unit's rad cleansers seems to cure the worst of the hallucinations, which makes the cohort check the area for sources of such radiation. They find a number of exhaust-like apparatus, apparently linked to the Necron sarcophagi, giving some clues as to the workings of the tomb's awakening protocols. Interesting. Interesting. Presence has been detected. Green. Blackstone. Which, by the way, we won't be doing much upgrading in a bit for the pure sake that I'm effectively going to be banking my Blackstone for when we get Tech Priest in numero 6. What else is... Alright. Our first battle of the evening. Let us go, and what do we have in store? Alright, this map. We have a Necron Immortal, a Lich Guard, the console right there, and a Praetorian just kind of cruising right there, so... And a Cryptic over there. Well, alright then. Well, we know what to do. Defensive formations. There we go. That should do it to start us off with. Because, I mean, all our people will be going first. All their people, rather, I mean. The only ones who will probably be able to do something are the Praetorian and the Immortal. Are you? Well, rude. Our Immortal's turn to... Okay, good. Sounds someone who can take it. Alright, you are my cognition expert. Well, let's give him a good old dose of a kaboom. Since all of them have had their turn, it's our turn now. First, flamethrower. Alright. We're gonna be doing that. It's a heavy arc rifle. Which means we want to then reorientate this way. That one has not actually a whole lot of energy on it. Not hitting that one at the moment. Oh, well, whatever. Fine, we'll just go back here. Do-do-do-do. And that was foolish because I forgot how big of a damn arc that has. Is this better? Not really. Just wasting cognition just trying to find the right place. Forgot how big of an arc this is. I guess there's just no winning here. Alright, fine. Then we shall go over here and get some more cognition because we just used up a lot. Ooh, you we can give an axe to. Well, by all means. Excellent. Our cognition, and look, we're already back to full. Auto repair. And now we have our shield person. Okay. Let's go over here. Shield up. Because this passes through everything. Yeah. We should be good there. Because it can't go for free. No, that's good. Is it us, any? Ooh, nice. Crit in the back. That's fine. Damage absorbed. Sure. I mean, there's gonna be another counterattack, but that is just fine. I can say because we should be able to take another hit there. Just like that. Hi, just gonna poke some cognition out of you. Hope you don't mind. Perfect, you don't. Have a good day. Alright, now our healer. Want to do some spot repairs on ourselves and on our warrior. They are more vulnerable to energy damage, so my other guy should be able to take him on. For now, I'm very much going to prioritize Mortal over here. So I'm pretty sure I can take them out. Yeah, like that. Just like that. And goodbye, so long. I shall not miss thee. And then just kind of walk there. As for you, my warrior, I need you to go over here and do our skin scan. And then bash that console into dust. Our invisible console on that. Yeah, that's right, then we can just put pressure on our good old cryptic friend up there. Thanks to awakening. And hello, friend. How's it going? Do too many buffs because I'm not overly worried about it. And that crit makes me even less worried about things. And turn. And then now it's the kill this one. Get the laser. Say, make sure I'm not hitting anything on the back burner. Well, it's dead. It is very, very, very dead. Goodbye. Once again, I will not miss Lee. Scare, scare, scare. Grab some of that juice. Take that because it's right next door. just gonna pop down a solitary servitor so we can't run. No run in my neighborhood. Yes, I know it's their neighborhood, but we're making it ours. It's literally ours, of course. Auto repair. Go up here. So we're not overly concerned about it moving because we have trapped it. As you can see, and honestly, I think my servitor can take that with yours, you know? Bonk. Congrats, you got killed by a servitor. No threat remaining. Excellente. There are no civilians left on Silva Tenebris. This has to be a hallucination. Proceed with caution, Mechanicus. In the chamber ahead is a gaggle of hungry-looking and distressed civilians, pleading for help from the cohort to escape the tomb. Suspicious, avoid the chamber, leaving the civilians behind and ignoring the cries for help. It's like, she has a point here in that there are no civilians here. Assist the civilians on the minuscule chance they are real. Or rake the chamber with gunfire. Barbarous. The solution must be hiding some lurking Necron threat. Now, we will go with suspicious. Avoid the chamber, leaving the civilians behind and ignoring their cries for help. The cohort skirts around the chamber and move on quickly. The despairing cries of the civilians dog them as they move deeper into the tomb, though it is almost certain the stricken men and women were hallucinations or deliberate illusions. The possibility they are real takes its toll on the cohort's psyches. Yeah, well. That's fine. To the glyph, to the glyph. Oh, to the glyph. We need no. Yeah, well, we used to have a store of cognition. Used to. Right, save and continue. Behind door number 2. Which, of course, like every other door, is filled with Necrons. Who'd have thought? Almost like we're in their tomb or something. And kill all enemies. Cryptic immortal. Immortal, cryptic, Lichguard, warrior. Okay. Good. I'm glad, like, a huge chunk of them are warriors. Will more things pop up? Maybe. Deal with it as it comes? Yeah. Yeah, we will. Go there. So yeah, you go there because you can tackle one of those consoles. You can tackle the other console. You up front because you have a gun that can go through this thing. Presuming nothing else can, which, who knows. You're right there, and yeah, you can stay right there. Yeah, this looks fine. Warrior number 1, warrior number 2, cryptic, Arch Guard, warrior number 3, the immortal, and warrior numero 4. Which, there are no convenient sources of cognition here. Unfortunate, but not surprising either. Like, makes me wonder about more things popping up. So it would not surprise me. Alright, so I can't do that. Unless I go over here. I don't want to accidentally kill Terminal, so I can, however, just shoot this guy. Bonk. Then I can move back over here and just fill our cognition range. In turn, auto repair balances them up somewhat and puts us good to go. Dun, dun, dun. Now I should... Yeah, I was gonna say, I should be able to get a triple there. And I'm super excited for this. With 2 crits on the harder ones. Perfect. Over here, and we should be able to shoot our other gun. Bonk. So, not a whole lot for you here. However, you can go over here and continue the pressure on the deck. Also grabbed some cognition from the chart, which I should have done before on my others, but I didn't. Oops. Oh well. What was the stats on this cryptic? Ah, almost dead. Perfect. Well, we can facilitate that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. As for you, it's been scanned, so you can destroy it. There's saw blades. Poke and poke. Reduce awakening by a bit more. And then go up front, ready for that shield to drop. Because, oh boy, do we need that to happen. Hello there. We have an option to us here. It's a solitary option, but it's an option. One that I'm gonna go for. Energy up. Energy up. And kaboom. Miss reach. A lot, but it's awkward. So that is fine. Let's get you in position here. And the way opens. Cryptic Lich Guard appears. The center area has all the cognition. And also all the guns. Let's see, if we put a servitor here, but I actually do have 2 people going beforehand, so I'll save on the cognition. Ooh, that's a good shooting spot. Kabam. Alright, we go up front, and we find this one's almost dead. Perfect. I could flamethrower both of them, although that'd be a lot of my CP, but I could indeed do so. Now that I have some cognition increasing sources. Not a whole lot, but... yeah, well. We like flamethrowers. Critical flamethrower. Gotta love the critical flamethrower. Hello, I'm here to give you an axe. To the face. Bonk. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll just do that. Then snag one of these. There we go. Then in turn for the next in line. As for what's going, there's that warrior and there's that warrior. That warrior is down. That one isn't. Mission gauge is full. Not for long. The power of the sun compels thee. We'll tap off that immortal. To this fine fellow's face. Grab cognition off them, but axe isn't gonna do jack of all anything. Yeah, it is not going to. So instead, let's go and harass things over here. Scar, my ranger will be with you in due course of time. Please sold while we get ranger the proper. And then this music just plays. As I'm sure this is the Mechanicus' holding music. Please hold. Don 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 don. By free, we mean not using them for future missions, but at a 2 for cost. I'm gonna be right here. I'm your new friend. Or rather, when you move, I'm gonna put an axe to your face, just like that. You know, friend. Friend. Alright, so you can shoot a person. Let's go over here. Tap that one. Should be far enough away from them to not be in the crossfire. Should. No guarantee, but should. Damn. Good old rifle shot. And grab more cognition from there. Oh, he's coming. Alright, that is fine. My warrior can take it. However, my warrior's not staying there. For the obvious reason that that guy has physical armor up to the wazoo. So instead, hello, completely undefended warrior. Oh dear. And goodbye. So long. And once again, oh dear. So we're going around. that thing's face. And keep on just... You could almost make a lap. And let's get some distance. Or just crit it to death. Alright then. I'm fine with that as an outcome. No threat remaining. The final threat took a laser to the face. You know, as their addition. Ah, no triggered events from that. Okay. Which means we are just full on forward to the last engagement. Which hopefully has consoles to put it down again. But we'll find out. It's never a guarantee with consoles, we just hope to help manage. Ah, this map setup, eh? So Lichguard just came out right on top of us. Because of course it did. Lichguard will be taking its turn. We have a Praetorian, but it is not going before us, so no need for defensive formation. 1, 2 consoles, Immortal, Cryptic Warrior, Lichguard, Praetorian. Medic, you can stay right there. Sure, get ready to blast some things over there, because we have lines of people over there. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of our people can take advantage of lines. Like you, for example, but... Okay, that should do it for the time being. Won't put down any servitors yet. And we want you to start hacking away at them. Hack. This one first. Then we go over here. Like I said, then we go over here. Hook with our cognition pokies. And if you guessed flamethrower next, you'd be correct. Well, I wasn't expecting to crit it, but I will not argue against critting it. Because that is very ideal. Alright, let's get back into the center room. Grab that cognition with that. And then... good to go. Anything else? It was over there. Don't think we can go for a 3-fer, but hey, we can see. We can go for a 3-fer. Don't mind me. Have some a laser. Ah, I think I had my deal off kilter. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. We'll give the axe. Also, the smaller, tinier gun. Over here, do that. It does not have any. You know what? Use this canticle for free at the moment. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We can give it a little poke of love. Or poke of get the blast out of here. Then we are set. 6 damage, a bit painful, but the ace is fine. This card goes up next. Give our warrior a solid whack. Who, once again, our warrior is in... Or rather, the Lich Guard we're facing is indeed... well, has a lot of physical armor going for them. Because, of course it does. Better tender love and care. Here, have a good heal. You deserve it. As for you who shot them, on the other hand, let's see what your stats are. Ah, vulnerable to energy. Things vulnerable to energy. Some more cognition like that. How much damage could we potentially do? Enough to take the shot. Those things that we can't do a whole lot against. You. Well, that is fine. Mural. Go grab this console. The good old Pokeroon. To get rid of it. Use up one to go over here and give this fine fellow a very rude awakening. Delicious cognition. And then I'm just gonna put myself up against the other immortal that need to be taken down at some point. Hello there, you. I'm in your face now. That won't have to leave. Get some distance because they will try to go through me. This might be as good a time as any to just cap off my cognition points. The legit, and then use like 4 of them just for kaboom. Now it is gold. We have immortal number 2. And we shall work on them. knock some servitors down. Use you to grab some more cognition. Y'all are a bit stuck over there. That is a-okay fine. Might as well use distance prayer since it's here. This is overkill. Yes. Do I mind? No. Then I'll just be filling up my cognition gauge again. Just cap that one off. And we are effectively cut off, so... It's Cognitor time! Or whatever damage they can deal. And to effectively block it in, because of course we're doing that. Oop. Any damage is indeed damage. Just pop a distant prayer off. And hello there. Still have Can to the Craft. 18 to 20 damage. I forgot the Machine Spear was on here. Goodbye. So long. Barely moving. Of Mars. The cell's influence is getting worse. We have to reach it, Magos, before this starts happening throughout the whole tomb. Ah, lovely picture there. One of the cohorts suddenly doubles over in the center of this chamber, moaning in pain. They retch up a writhing metallic lump that splits into dozens of tiny Necron scarabs, which scuttle across the floor. The sudden, violent infestation is horrific and disorientating. Secure, pin the affected trooper down in case they turn on the rest of the cohort. Save, attempt to give medical assistance to the stricken trooper. Sacrifice, execute the affected trooper. We will try to save them. As the cohort attempt to administer neuroparalytics and prepare for xeno-extraction surgery, the scarabs disappear, and the infested trooper returns to normal. The scarabs were a hallucination brought on by proximity to the target cell. The trooper has avoided injury, and this strange influence of the cell is illustrated further. Well, mission complete. The target cell takes up one entire wall of a huge chamber. It depicts Necron victories, along with countless atrocities inflicted on conquered Xenos. The cohorts place explosive charges that rip it from the wall and smash it into thousands of shards. Excellent. The hallucinations surrounding the cell cease, and the area becomes a little more bearable for the Skitarii to operate in. My Skitarii are most grateful for those inscriptions have been destroyed, Magos. Everyone stationed near them was suffering from the effects. I'm returning regret and concern that we do not understand more about the mechanism by which such psychological effects were created. If deliberate, they suggest the Necrons possess knowledge of human psychology and neurology. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the how. I'm just glad the damn thing is gone. Fair. Fair. Oh, minus 10 on that one's health. It's fine. We've only gotten one awakening, which is the important matter. The better we can manage that, the better off we will be in general. All the blackstone, which we are hoarding in return for. Well, once we get another color. 519 mouse clicks, 421 distance traveled, 8 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 53 attacks, 320 damage dealt, 28 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 32 minutes, 48 seconds, and 26 milliseconds. Fought a fairly even spread of enemies. And since we're not doing this, we are delving straight back into another one, which creates our Castellian robot further. And an additional slot for mission deployment. We have a Canterbeck Spider, Necron Nargard, Necron Immortal, Necron Destroyer, and well, as is tradition in the Absho sectors, flayed ones. Probably tons and tons and tons of flayed ones. The last post. Subdomina Kepra has an idea to cut off the supply of biological material to the flayed ones in the tomb of Abshu. Due to their desires for flesh, this might cripple the flayed one's ability to function properly. Or so Kepra hopes. Cut off the flayed one's supply to flesh. 5. What is the last place we have? Neftusk. Okay. So whenever unlocks the Neftusk one, we haven't done it. It's doing something there, but for now, I said I would focus on Kepra's missions, and I will, because I want that Tech Priest. So Tech Priest we shall get. I don't have to tell you about the conditions in the Tomb of Abshu, Magos. It's ugly in there. The flayed ones are using biological material both from the original colonists, Rasek's tech priests, and the troops we're losing in there. I'm well aware of the challenges the Tomb of Abshu presents. I surmise you have requested my presence to do more than merely inform me of them. Very true. In the flayed ones' use of biological material, there may be an opportunity. If they're reliant on it, and we can cut them off from a supply of it, we could hit them hard. A sound strategy, Subdomina Kepra. One worth pursuing if you can demonstrate a way to put this resource beyond the use of the enemy. I can, Magos. So in mission we go. My Skitari have identified a large deposit of biological matter, flesh and skin as far as we can tell. Its only logical origin is the corpses of our Skitari so far lost in the tomb. That's my guess, and even if it's not, is it really something we want to leave festering in the Tomb of Abshu? Your point has merit, Subdomina. My own revulsion must be fully compartmentalized in my nerve holds to keep it from compromising my decisions. The flesh repository possesses a clear threat to health and morale. The flesh repository? Is that what we're calling it? Thank Terra we're going to burn it. Yeah, with a name like Flesh Repository, yeah, I can't disagree with her. Okay, our path. Okay, we have our path. Well, that was simple. Stream 5 slot save. Yes. Here we go. Battle number 1, which we're at an advantage because we have not wholly angered a lot of Necrons. That'll probably change in due course, but for now, as what usually happens in the Tomb of Abitu, we probably have flayed ones waiting in the wings. Flayed one, Vargard, Immortal, flayed one, Immortal, flayed one. We have one console. It's a tough son of a gun right there. Okay. This isn't so bad. You go there. You are there. You there. You're fine right there. You right there. There. Yes. Sure, we'll go with that. That Immortal moves. And then our Cognition moves in. Cognition on wheels. Poke. And poke. And then hello, goodbye. Perfect. Shoot that one, and we can shoot that one. I'm not overly worried about those ones, so... Ah, we got the old swapperoo. That might not work out for them. And by might not, I mean probably not. I can hurt both of them if I step back. Yes, I can. So I shall. Used up pretty well everything, so I can actually fall back. And then instantly kill my Cognition rage because, well, my Cognition expert has that capability. Then end a turn. The name of the game is Speed. This one has a lot of armor. Give it a little bit of the poke. Or reduce it right now, but will in due course. Ranged opportunity strike for that one. And I can just snag that. Alright, now it's for all the enemy turns, and then the rest of our tank base. That one's on fire, and it does not approve of being on fire. Bonk. That flayed one made the dubious error of trying to walk past us. It is very much an error. Right, so we need to be here-ish. Yeah. Five. Oi. You know this is just gonna get you killed, right, Vargard? Yeah. That's what I tried to warn ya. Our ranger is still up. This works out for them. And the Vargard is dead, which works out for everybody. Go on and skitter over there, my friend. To 10, I want to be certain. to 11, alright. Use both, that is fine. I was gonna say, that should very much take out both of them. Alright, that one's still alive, and we want it to stay alive so we can finish off the console. I kind of forgot about the console. Forgot that it was super tough. D1 damage, reveal stats. Alright, 16 to physical armor. Can work with that. Can I? So I can't hit all of them without hitting my guy, but I can finish them off and the console. So I shall. My console, use that. Trading console for console. To let it go up a notch, but now is the turn to finish that fellow up north off. That cognition while in rounds. Have that cognition to make up for that. Then 12 to 1 damage here. Gives us 5 damage. Go up close because we have the machine spirit on our max. And now it is much more vulnerable. To say, oh, our warrior. Hello there. Hello there, immortal. Goodbye there, immortal. I guess that should be off. Yep, no threat remaining. Excellent. I know you do not put much faith in things like intuition matters, but I have a very bad feeling about this one, about this. Dozens of bloody handprints covered the walls of this chamber. Were they made by a wounded Skitari, or by the flayed ones with the severed hands of the corpses they have collected? And why? Perhaps the matter warrants further investigation, or perhaps it should be ignored entirely. Could delve, examine the chamber, dismiss, ignore the handprints, decipher. And clearly, this is some cipher left by a quick-thinking Skitari. Upload pictographs of the handprints to the Cassius Metallicam. Part of me's feeling just ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Ah. The cohort pays the handprints no minds, and stumble into a booby trap where micro-explosive projectors are arranged around an archway up ahead. The cohort escapes, but not without injury. Perhaps the handprints were a form of warning? Oh well, it's just to one of my servitors. There is no downside. This far into the tomb, the atmosphere of the Tomb of Shu is thick and cloying, almost completely unbreathable. The stench is beyond a description. The cohort is showing deteriorating vital signs, and cannot continue on without taking some form of measure against the foulness of the air. Downplay. Simply replace the rebreather filters and carry on. Devotees of the cult Mechanicus can cope with this hardship. Desanitize. Recalibrate the cohort's sensory augmentations so they are less aware of the pain and stench. Once out of mind, the miasma will cease to have any effect. Drain. enact a full, thorough purge to empty the lungs of contaminants. Desensitize, I suppose. Ah, another servitor. The cohorts are rendered mostly immune to the awareness that their bodies are deteriorating, and as a result, forge on with their mission without hesitation. Their bodies suffer internal bleeding and organ failure, but their determination is undimmed. Hey, another 4 damage to a servitor. Oh no, the horror. Anyways, moving on. To battle number 2. So we'll bump up to, 1. See how lucky we are on the consoles. We may be so, we may not be so. It's always hard to tell. This looks like a not at the moment. Fair enough. Well then, our answer here is just murder them all as quick as possible. You're going first. We can put you there. Going second. We can put you off this line. You right there. You right there. You right there. Everyone looks at the one back here. Is like, don't mind me. Hello, here's the mind beam program. Hello, mind your step. Let's see what they can do with this group of folks. That guarantees that too. That guarantees all of them. Okay. Well, you know what we're doing. Kaboom. We'll move up closer to exchange cognition. And I just don't want to finish that one off because I can siphon cognition off of it. Just like this. Poke. Poke. It's like, well, all of the small fry are down. Let's tackle this immortal. Like this. Like that. Reduce the lasers. Calibrate to the so close. Oh well, it's fine. This immortal can dare to leave, try to leave out of my my warrior's sight. It dared. It is no longer living. No threat remaining. There's one advantage on this map. I can make it quick. From the trail of gore and scraps of skin, it seems a large quantity of biological material was recently taken through the chamber ahead. This might be the start of a route that will take the cohort towards their goal more rapidly, but it could also mark a route of heavy enemy activity. Flame. Purify the chamber with flame and fire. Though the trail might be destroyed, this hideous place must be cleansed of its corruption. Follow the trail. Follow the trail. It is a rare chance to take advantage of the laxness of the enemy in covering their tracks. Or, foray. Scout the area for lurking flayed ones. They made this trail, and they could be nearby. That seems like a smart thing to do. The cohort does not rush in, choosing instead to exercise the wisdom and restraint of a dedicated tech priest. The flayed ones nearby are warded off with bursts of gunfire, and the neighboring chambers prove rich in abandoned Necron technology and materials, which the cohort acquires as they secure their position. Excellent. Alright. Time to press forward to the final one. Any greens? No. Ooh, plus 2 HP. We've made up for a little bit of getting our servitors beat up. And that is fine. Because the other glyph probably would have done the inverse. Hey, Bardow. Thank you for the lurk. It is greatly appreciated. And I hope you have a wonderful lurk. And that you've had a wonderful day, too. Forward we go. It's close to 2. I hope we have some consoles to bring that down. Scanner destroy. Well, we at least have 1. We have 2. Okay. That might at least be able to keep it to 1. Which I'm all on board for. What is our enemy lineup? Immortal, Destroyer, Spider. That Destroyer needs to die. We know this already. You can hide over there. You, my good range, you can hide right there. When you're my healer, I'll have you right there. Cognition expert right there. Shielder right there. No servitors because, well, they wouldn't be able to reach things very quickly. Alright, that seems like a good spot for you to use all the firepower. Perfect. Go a little bit of the zap-a-zap. Go a little bit of the flamethrower. Because who doesn't love a flamethrower? If one doesn't love a flamethrower, then that is just heresy. Alright. Take out the spider then. Which I have no problems with. Goodbye, spider. No one shall me sleep. Go here, grab that. Kind of hide behind here and poke them for cognition. Hello, thank you for your generous donation of knowledge. And then enter. And then we have our warriors. Let's see a plan of action for them. Oh, is that one to spawn? Yep, flayed ones. Go figure. This is my surprised face at me finding out flayed ones are appearing in the middle of a Tomb of Absu mission. There's no surprise. There is absolutely zero surprise there. Your stats 3, and you are indeed going next. Let's just go full in. Have I done that before? Yes. Doesn't matter now? No. That most matters is the destruction of the Xenos. Like that. Exactly like that, my dear warrior. Exactly like that indeed. Can go over there. About the cognition there. And then just chill here next to the destroyer. Oh wow, it actually managed to crit. Okay, let's fix that. Let us fix that issue. And carry on our merry way. Can I actually get a shot off from here? I mean, I won't argue if you can, but... Oh, look at that. Bonk. And a bonk. Move over here to this flayed one. Okay, it's knowledge from its flesh. It's flayed ones, though. The only ones I can say rip knowledge from their flesh. That's just how they work. And then finish it off. And then join the crowd of people just hovering around this destroyer, waiting. Vultures. I can't get from here. Okay, don't mind if I do. For the ultimate sniper shot here. Bonk. Now we can move closer, grabbing all these cognitions while we're at it. And go with the heavy phosphor. Or the heavy phosphor blaster. And that deal is protected. Person over there is detected if I am accidental like that, but that's... You have no physical armor. Oh. Well, new plan. You're gonna be melee to death by my ranger, and you're gonna be vastly embarrassed by this prospect. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Poke. Grab that, can grab that, and no more moving forward. As for you, get right over here, because we know we're gonna trigger off more, probably, by dealing with that. Why we're gonna stay right there. Perfect. All the cognition comes back, and we have a fresh on deal to go right there. There's no more turn delaying here. We do not want this to bump up to 2. Right, let us zoom on over. Took that cognition over there, which works. Scan this. And more flayed ones. Tech Priest must escape. It's fine with me. First things first, say goodbye to this console. That keeps us well in the margins of that. Then we apply Righteous Fire. Then we move 2-1. That's what we survived with. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be able to fix that matter soon enough. Where's that full health 31? Ah, right next door. Okay. That works for me. Because this was bonk. Do you have a poke deal? To clear a path? I think you might. Because maybe it's time to finish off these other two. With Poke. another poke. Then put myself in the escape zone, because that's where we're going to be working everyone through to anyways. Ah, that problem sorted itself out. Excellent. Okay, good. You did have a poke. And you have a free cast gun too, so might as well just go the full mile. Excuse me. Necrons allowed. And right in the escape zone. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this one off. We're on a good track record of that anyways. Boat. Goodbye, so long, we shall not miss you. And we have the incoming mission to work with. This is the final mission, after all, of this... final fight of this mission, rather. We're still taking up one, that's fine. Because of you. Alright. Issue solved. Successfully escaped. While murdering everything. Because we can. Mission complete. The cohort reaches a chamber. Its floor covered with dozens of our missing Skitari. Most of the corpses missing what little skin they had left, with bones and chunks of flesh filling the rest of the chamber. The whole foul mess is drenched with promethium fuel and set alight, obliterating this resource and putting it beyond the reach of the flayed ones. Thank the Omnisci, that heap of rot has been put to the flame. The flayed ones should have less material to clothe themselves in now. Perhaps the tomb will even stink less. Additional benefits reaped. The contaminant levels in the tomb of Abju are falling already. There are a few of our dead soldiers' faces being worn by the enemy now. That's gotta be a plus in my book. Oh yeah, it should. Everyone with pinnacle health, except for a couple servitors, but that's fine. And only one awakening level up, which is solid. I like when I'm able to get zeros, but one are acceptables. And oh, what do you know, we killed a lot of flayed ones. Our Castilian robot is upgraded to level 3. We have one additional slot for mission deployment. Only one awakening, another good chunk of blackstone. 354 mouse clicks, 390 distance travel. Pardon me. 6 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 44 attacks, 270 damage dealt, 3 damage taken, 2 to lucky crit, 0 units lost. Battle time, 21 minutes, 7 seconds, 350 milliseconds. And next up, we have... there's our tech priest. Excellent. There is our tech priest. Tech priest numero 6. Under siege, a large body of Skitari troops has become trapped by the rapidly awakening Necrons in the Tomb of Agrolith. Subdomina Kepra has requested assistance in breaking them out of their position. Rescue the trapped Skitari. Our rewards, Blackstone, and an additional tech priest. Our enemies, Canoptech Wraith, Canoptech Spider, Necron Varguard, Necron Immortal, Lichguard, Deathmark. Oh, Deathmarks are back. Oh, lovely. And Cantropec Acanthrites. As for just noting, the full strength of our Castilian robots now that they are level 3. 20 base health, 2 physical armor, 2 energy armor, a single target melee attack that deals 2 to 5 damage to target. The ability to gain two of each type of armor, but to deal minimum damage per round. It can charge in a straight line, push back and immobilize all targets until the end of their turn. Oh. Spray fire in a cone area attack, deal 4 to 6 damage to targets in the area. Burns deal 2 damage over 3 turns. And another spray fire in a cone area attack deals 5 to 6 physical damage to targets in the area. Burn deals 2 damage over time. So our Castilian robots are beefy now, and I'm definitely probably gonna take at least one with me each time we decide to tackle a boss, because oh boy, that is beefy. So the only 2 minions that we've unlocked and do not have leveled up at the moment is the Skitarii Ranger Alpha and our Cataphren Battle Servitor. So keep an eye out on matters for those 2. I'm sure that is by continuing, but for now, first things first. Additional tech priest. Yes, please. Now have legitly all the servitors. Just urgent news. A body of Skitarii has become pinned down in the Tomb of Agrolith. They are holding a defensive position, but the Necrons are sending waves of warforms at them. Strategic protocols have been followed. How is this permitted to happen? The awakenings in the tomb has sped up. Whatever is driving the Necrons to wake up, it's accelerating. Our units were caught out and cut off from the route back to the tomb entrance. Then the reanimation protocols are accelerating. I return mild shame and self-censure that this was not taken into account. Mission directives must change accordingly. The encircled troops will be delivered if they can hold position. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. Conditions in the Tomb of Agrolith are getting worse. If we knew what was causing the Necrons to wake up, there's a chance we could slow it down, or even stop it. As it is, for everyone we kill, 2 more seem to clamber out of their sarcophagi. There is a finite number of Necrons, Subdomina. Such talk is hyperbolic and anti-logical. We have a finite number of Skitarii too. If it comes down to attrition, we'll run out first. Hence the decision to risk tech priests in rescuing these trapped Skitarii. The Necrons would not do such a thing for their own. We will. Deployment 36 under siege. Glyphs. Door. If we go there, glyph, backtrack a little bit, event, there. Okay. Then we have our course of action. Ooh, green. Don't mind if I do. Healed up. It doesn't benefit us, but we didn't get a negative out of it either, which is acceptable. Ah, Blackstone. Delicious Blackstone. Wait. Probably shouldn't eat the metals. Yeah, probably. That was going a little bit slower for some reason. Alright, we're up to 1 already, but had to get a little bit distance to get to our objectives this time around. That is fine. It is not up to 2. Ooh, and we have a scanner destroy. It is the only console, but... Oh, it's... Okay. This feels like it's an information where we're gonna get more once we deal with that one thing, but... Wraith, Spider, Anthropine, Lichguard, Immortal. Alright. Wraith is going first, but it is all the way in the back. Our medic is going first this time around. Okay. 2-2, so our shield generator guy. Then our ranger is going up to that. Then our warrior. You can stay right there, that's fine. And then our cognition. Yeah, we're gonna put it right there next to cognition. Shwoom. Go over here, grab this. And let's see what the stats are. I'm not really worried about that one, but let's see what the immortal is predominantly. Alright, vulnerable to energy. That works for me. And we'll just shoot that one like that. Ooh, a crit. Nice. For how much? We don't know. But a crit's a crit. Alright, you will stand right there. The Wraith will move, but the Wraith is all the way back there. Which works to our benefit. Let's see. You're the one with that. Do we have any good angle on things? We can kind of get... we can kind of get a deal like that. I can tell at the moment I can reduce it, as is per usual. Okay, so we are more likely to be going at an angle this way. Which puts us down to that, but we can work around that. Because of their overzealous. Perfect. Think to hit behind it. No, that's fine. Well, that thing's dead. It didn't even get a fade out option. Just like, there once was a thing that existed there. It no longer exists. Another crit. Some cognition out of the fellow. Give him the business end. Nice, another crit. Can't do much to it at the moment, but that does put it into vulnerable range. Actually, yeah, we want to be back here, but with the shield. We will actually delay your turn. That is fine in my book. What is that? Spider? Oh, yeah. Go on. Let's have some introductions with our spider friend over there. A 3 damage, eh? Unfortunate, but not overly surprising. That. Go like this. Reduce that to cost nothing. Give this. Solid whack on the head. That's what I had a feeling that it was that 7-2 formation yet again. Which is why I didn't do. Right, this is our cognition person, which is good. We shall use up that one cognition we just got here, and then bounce us back up to max. As such. Let's get rid of ourselves a spider. Or just get 2 damage on the spider. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll go up into melee range with you. Just keep you backed into a corner. You get like... oh, good. I actually got the killing blow. Thank goodness. move and is gonna get an axe to the face for the troubles. And now it's our ranger's turn. Always love when it's our ranger's turn. Perfect, that got us up to 6 of 9. Which means... zap. Oops, I forgot to reduce my damage deal there. That was awkward, but oh well, we'll just get into a positional shot to take on that exit. Any way to hit it without annihilating the console? Yes. Barely. We shall do insofar as much because we do want the black stone. Bonk. Go over here. Can't use that for that. Oh well. Foosh, foosh. More cognition comes up. Go over here, finish off one of those with gun. And that clears up that as an issue. As for you, we can sacrifice one more to poke you for even more cognition. I lost. Poke you again to get you the hell out of here. And then I can just walk forward a little bit. It's the Wraith's turn. It is looming ominously upon me. But you know what? That is fine. We need to kill it however best we can. Definitely the awkward part about Wraiths is, of course, just by their very nature, we cannot tell. We cannot tell what their health is at. Delay turn. We can give it some solid whacks. Ooh, it only has energy. I could tell because no energy was stripped off. No physical armor was stripped off, rather. There we go. That's what I had a gut feeling about. Grab that, and we can leave the console to a ranger, actually. Your turn in case something decides to pop up uninvited. Let's hope that... This killed everything. Unfortunate, but we'll just have to make do. Would have liked that reduction, but the black stone is more value to me at the time being. A cache of ammunition and supplies lies in a side chamber, evidently left by the Skitarius Air Force back in the face of Necron attacks. They could be valuable if recovered, and practical, and take the supplies for the cohort's own use. Paranoid. The supplies could be bait for a trap. Leave them be. Pious. Take the supplies for use by the Skitari. I mean, we're doing pretty alright as is, so... The cohort attempts to take the whole cache with them to resupply the Skitari. Lugging the ammunition, ammo boxes and supply crates slows them down, but they know they are giving their fellow sons of Mars the best possible chance of survival. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed we are. And because this is a Kepler mission, it sounds fitting. Goes up a bit more. Gonna have to hope for some numerous consoles here. Kill all enemies. One visible at the moment. Okay. Have a Varguard, a Deathmark, an Immortal. Another Deathmark. And everyone is heading up things first. Which means put our more energy-prone people up front. Because they will be better shielded against all the death marks. Shift. Ah, it has overwatched us. Varguard's approaching. That one's, oof. 8 on the critical there. Then it's bouncing back, like the prick it is. Alright then. Heal them. They just had a bad day. Mission freedom. Can't hit the one back there, but we can hit this. Ooh, we can finish that one off, for that matter. That is not going to save you, Deathmark. I appreciate you staying in gunner range of my medic. Appreciate it. So they will be hit like immediately, but no, maybe not. They're not the worst call to be hit by. Can only 1 damage. Okay, after that works perfectly fine. This Narguard is vulnerable. We're just gonna turn ourselves off as we can. We have the cognition, we might as well utilize it. Bonk. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Cognition like that. Extra 3 damage like that. I don't know. Hide behind the rock. Ooh, can we go for the triple here? Possibly. But do I want to? Actually, kind of. If only because we still want to tackle that. Well, tackle that console. I'm not missing another one. Missing the one I did as is enough pain for our awakening management. We'll give it a friendly tap with the Gamma Pistol, though. Poke. As it crits and just reinforces my paranoia. Get it. Get that Blackstone. And then poke it to death. We start weakening by at least a little bit. most certainly finish things off this turn. So that no more Necrons decide to show up. Nice. Although I forgot to use up one of my deals. Whoopsie. Nice. No threat remaining. That was just all sorts of positive. Oh, that's Skivola. Information on tomb structure greater than other mission priorities. Request times 3. Gather intelligence. Examine structural techniques. Confirm hypotheses. Human lives equals expendable. A vicious skirmish has left the chamber ahead riddled with gunfire and half collapsed. The danger of further collapse is undeniably present, but so is the chance to acquire resources or intelligence, normally concealed within the tarnished walls of the tomb of Agroleth. Reinforce, try to shore up the chamber before moving through it. Reap, see what resources can be looted from the machinery exposed by the damaged vaults. Or research, search for revealed Necron technology that might understand the tomb's awakening protocols. So no matter what, we're taking time to move through it. But maybe a little bit of research wouldn't hurt. The cohort examines the exposed machinery, but quickly realize the chamber is too unstable to operate in. They fall back as the ceiling begins to collapse. Though they escape unharmed, they are slowed down as they must find an alternate route. Oh, well, that's fine. Right, forward here. That's gonna tick that up. This next one will tick it over to 2. So we will get additional Necrons right off the bat. The passage intersection ahead shows signs of having been fought over viciously in the recent hours. The trapped Skitarii seem to have fallen back through this area and been forced to relinquish the intersection as they retreated. Wreck, the Necrons may be using this passageway to move through the tomb. Collapse it to put it beyond their use. Rescue, search the area for Skitarii survivors. Reinforce, repair the fallen Skitarii barricades, so this area can be used as a rally point on the return to the tomb entrance. We might as well search the area for Skitarii survivors. It's the proper thing. The cohorts find plenty of evidence of combat, but no survivors. Only a few bodies. The cohort can recover some fallen weapons and ammunition. The Skitarii would be grateful to reacquire. That sounds fine. Sounds acceptable to me. So let us... not that one. Progress further. Not back to desktop. That would just be awkward. Extra Necrons in battle? That is fine. Let us do this. Scanner destroy. Alright. Similar map, but instead of starting here, we're starting back there. There are some elevators. We have 2 consoles. This is good. An Immortal, a Spider, a Lich Guard, and a Deathmark. And of course everyone's going first because we tend to do that to ourselves. So, no need to waste turns on waiting for the elevators. Healer's going first, and then you. Right there. You hide behind there. You... No. You can go here. No. You there. I hope they try to get it into a very convenient line. That'd be great. It's an interesting place to put up an Overwatch. Ooh. Not kind, Spider. Not kind. We happen to rely on energy damage, thank you. That is no surprise. It's fine, our healer can fix that. We are relatively in a line position. Figuring out where I could provoke. Right there, actually. I'm actually gonna do it because I'm gonna be healing them up anyway, so yeah. I had to go take a bullet for the team. Another 2 damage. That is fine. We have the technology. See? Problem solved already. Let's see what your stats are. Ah, physical armor. Okay. That works out in my favor. Kaboom. And then let's send you over to this console number 1. Get that precious blackstone. Poke it for some cognition. Give it a good old solid whack. It's -2 awakening. Yeah, sure. We'll grab that. Probably should grab that one, but too late now. Alright. It is the first of our line shooters. Let's see what we can do with this. The answer is a lot. We can do a lot with this. Zap. We're gonna move closer, that is alright. We can accept that. Do a little bit more damage here. Before we move it in. Take cognition. Take an axe to its face. Saw blade to cap it off. And then to pop a shield. But also very, very slightly move out of the way so that our ranger can still get in a good enough position. Which, speaking of which, might not be able to hit the spider because this is a... Nope, never mind, I can't. Never mind, this works. Full charge. Just like that. Give him -1 armor. Nice! A crit on one, a kill on the other. I am all on board with this outcome. Oh, there's little guys right there. Oh, hey, look. It had 1 damage left. Or has now 1 damage left. Oh, well, it's fine. To the terminal before we trigger 2 again. Beep boop, beep boop. Ah, we get an escape on this one. Okay, then. This is actually fine. that. Poke that. -2 Necron Awakening. Go all in on these. And zoom on to this fine fellow's face. Hello, Deathmark. I don't want you living. Have overkill. I did say have overkill. Alright, and then just stick you right there. Alright, get you a bit closer. Cognition again. And see what I can do to take out these two things without hurting my own person. The answer is not the laser shotgun, but getting closer in for the flamethrower. Yeah, just like this. Purged with righteous flame. Excellent. And now we can have you in the escape circle. And then next turn, we should be able to get on out. We can use all our cognition to do so. Excellent. This has gone well. Grab cognition, and then we're just going to finish this up so it's not in our way. Poke. And flee. We're gonna have to utilize another turn. That is A-okay. Now they are in the escape bubble. And now you can zoom on over to the escape bubble. And it'll just be our ranger who needs to skid around by. Which we can do. Go on, Ranger. Our mission is done. We are sitting at 1. We are out of here. Successfully escaped. Excellent, excellent, excellent. They need spiritual guidance. Canticles of Gethsemanoth. Line 8-7. Let the weaker in mind follow the words of the strong. I would suggest giving our men some more practical assistance, Magos, before the rad blasts start frying. A ragged band of Skitari are holding on to this location, already badly mauled by repeated Necron attacks. They look to the newly arrived cohort for leadership. We can barricade, set about shoring up the chamber's defenses, bolster, give the Skitari an inspirational speech with examples of past Adeptus Mechanicus victories, or bless, leave the Skitari in a pre-battle prayer for deliverance and strength. Honestly, I feel like the smart choice is just start shoring up defenses. Barricade! The cohort repairs the Skitari's improvised barricades, an act of simple camaraderie the Skitari seem to appreciate in these moments before the Necron attacks resume. The chamber is rendered more defensible, and the Tech Priest and Skitari stand side by side as brothers, ready to receive the enemy. Blackstone and initiative, which does not even matter because we are through. Mission complete. The waves of Necrons finally ebb in intensity as the reserves of Necron warriors are temporarily exhausted. The cohort and the Skitari unit take the chance to leave their entrenched position and make their way to the tomb entrance. We brought them out of there, Matos. The rest of the Skitari will learn the Tech Priest will be there for them, if they need help. The Skitarii possess this knowledge already. The Skitarii on the front line hardly ever see a tech priest in the field. Some of them resent the fact that they're fighting while the tech priests can pick and choose their missions. It might not be accurate, but that's how soldiers think. When such matters of psychology can be placed under conscious control by augmentations such as mine, they can become a strength instead of a weakness. Advancement to this stage should be a priority for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Well, until that happens, whatever you can do to remind the Skitarii we're all on the same side makes my task a lot easier. Fair enough. Everyone in good health? We didn't use any of those, that's fine. We killed a huge variety of things. A huge variety of things. We've only gained 1 awakening, and most importantly, a bunch of Blackstone and Tech Priest number 6. We are at full Tech Priest squad. 408 mouse clicks, 432 distance travel, 7 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 41 attacks, 251 damage dealt, 14 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 24 minutes, 1 second, 134 milliseconds. Ooh, and that was all the missions from her. And now we have our final tech priest. Hello, Dritisius. You've got an interesting look to you, that's for sure. You, because honestly, I like having a variety. It's like, I know we could probably have a stronger team if we just went like full in on certain branches or whatnot, but I like having a full-on mix. Gives them all their own unique look too. So this fine fellow will be our predominant sector. No, they are good for leadership and good for enhancing troop capabilities. Between 2 canticles, yeah, similar deal to that one, only for troops instead of our techniques. Cognitive canisters have this one cooldown. Those gloves. Calling a troops unit instantly, anywhere on the map. Ooh. Neat. Alright, now what else can we do for them with their ranks to catch up? Can probably not have them worry about opportunity attacks. Because that's just it. That's just an easy one to do. Give them 1 rank in that, for sure. Getting up to there would be a good one. Because cognition, we know, is very important to keep just getting up. And that will be as high as we can get them for the moment. Compared to our other people, they are like 3/4 behind. But that is fine. Gives us a good chunk to work with for them. Equip them their sector gear. Which, that helm actually seems to relatively match that. Huh. Neat. Good old power legs. And that. Ah, interesting. That puts them at one of our lesser armored types. But they have the most health of any of our others. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so theirs was cognitive canisters. Aha, these things right here. Targeted troop, +2 damage, +2 damage, +3 damage, and +100 critical attack. Okay. Yep, cognitive canisters. Analyze the target's weaknesses within microseconds and improves the probability of precision attacks on the target's most vulnerable enemies. For our troops in specific. Those gloves are pretty neat. Alright, what else do we want to sort you out with that we might not have on others? Give them a torsion cannon. Yeah, sure. Sure. We could easily give them a torsion cannon. Yeah, why not? Actually, can give them... Yeah, let's on the Cyan Axe. Let's see here. We can give them a gamma pistol in the offhand. That leaves us with 1 and 1, which means our usual. Pokey stick and cognition, because I just like that. That gives them a general use weapon and a torsion cannon, which I don't have anyone else, so more portable. It's 5 to 7 energy damage to targets, +3 damage on the machine spirit. Single target ranged attack. Upon hitting target, turns into a circle area attack that passes through units and walls. Which sounds neat. I mean, it certainly looks neat. Look at that gun. Ye gods. So our next missions will effectively be upgrading them some. But this is fine. This is a good start. Just level 17 off the bat, not having to worry about opportunity attacks is great. All of their sector stuff, weapon reduction, and all cognition points from one source. Next up, we probably want at least 1 level in Dominus just to enhance the range of their ranged weapons, because that's always useful. And then maybe work them up to auto repair as well. Auto repair is indeed useful. So let's save so I don't have to redo a lot of that. And we have some options. Area attack. Huh. That one seems very similar to the torsion cannon. That one, we have that one, and then a bunch of bosses. But now that I have this last tech priest, there's something I was made aware of that I apparently have been missing. And is kind of no surprise I missed it, because who would think to press spacebar on the main screen? You know, so what's appearing here? There's a person. Mechanicus. The first seal. Xenobiologist Mechanicus, a brilliant young tech priest, has requested the retrieval of a Necron relic from the Tomb of Agrolith. Its inscription should help illuminate the mysteries of the Necron language. We had a guy just being sneaky here that I have just totally missed. It's where our power field generator is, thus what we want for our warrior, and an interesting and advanced lightweight mechandrite with similar healing effects to the Kurito Claw. Kurito mechandrites allow tech priests to focus on targets without wasting cognitor processing power. Oh, that's a healing arm. Ooh. We've been missing some good stuff by me just not pressing spacebar in this goddamn thing. Go figure. This mission is considered Servitor easy. There's Warriors, Incontentite, Immortal, and Cryptek. Let's do some missions for you. Oh man, look at that portrait. all these portraits. It's such cool art for the that the tech priests have. Oh, if this is servitor easy, let's bring a bunch of servitors, as usual. Magos, I have not properly expressed my gratitude for bringing me on this mission. It is an opportunity to study these aliens up close. We are rarely afforded such a chance. I do not bring you as a favor, Tyrusus. Magos does not grant favors, even to those he has mentored in person. Your xenolinguistic skills could be relevant in ascertaining any threat on Silva Tenebris. I understand. You will not find me wanting. I do not expect you. I trained you myself. Ah, it's Facinissus' mentor. Or mentee, rather. Lord Magos, a moment of your time, if I may. Xenobiologist Tyrusus, I return gladness you were able to accompany this mission. The Necrons lack traditional biology for you to study, but I feel there will be much opportunity for learning. And I would like to start right away. The place known as the Tomb of Agrolith has a particular relic that I feel would greatly benefit my studies. It is covered in inscriptions that will surely help illuminate the ways of the Necron. Seeking the relics of the Xenos is a perilous path to set out on. I shall ensure the relic is fully quarantined. If it proves to be anything but inert, I shall destroy it. Your request will be considered, Xenobiologist. I can promise you no more. Although we're doing it because we've already effectively accepted it. So it be. The scout reports from the Tomb of Agrolith mention an inscribed monolith-like object. It is very large, so its location must be fully secured before labor servitors can move it out of the tomb. Hence your need for my tech priests to secure it. The Skitarii scouts have found a lot more than your artifact in there, Xenobiologist. The Tomb of Agrolith is definitely hostile. There are enemy contacts everywhere. I am aware of how valuable our tech priests are. I would not undertake this if I did not think the potential for learning is worth the risk to them. I concur. Advance immediately, Kevra. Yes, Magos. The will of Mars be done. So, they were not kidding about there being full of enemy contacts. 1, 2, 3 of them. However, because we've not known this guy has existed so long, this is an easy mission. We only need to get to a point right there. So, this one engagement, hit up that, hit up that, hit up that. And we should be good. We should, in theory, be very good. We now have a full compartment of 6 tech priests. There, right there. I'm just throwing them in random places at the moment. There's our newbie, sitting right there. With no troops to do anything with at the moment, but say la vie. At least 2. What do we have here? Okay. What do we have here? Ah, there's one behind us. There's a console all the way out over there. We want that console, without a doubt. We'll have our warrior go over there. Mission freedom. Buff up. Let's see what we can do from here. Nah, get blocked by the scenery. But of course. Alright, fine. Let us calibrate which weapon we're using and instead vouch for this one. Oh god, these things have so little health. Boop. Cryptek is gone. We can Super Mechagon. Yeah, these are going to be interestingly simple in comparison to what I've been doing. Just because of, well, yeah. Like that, I was supposed to probably figure that out a lot earlier. Alright, first priority, scan. Then we'll be able to do some equipment shifting. But we'll definitely be pressing forward with his missions, without a doubt. No reason not to, it's gonna give us a lot of good upgrades and stuff. Freedom. You would still survive one. Let us fix that. Now are you guaranteed to survive? Yes, let's fix that again. Overwhelming power. Ooh, that's better. Anything. Already bug-like things. Honestly, it's enough away from the typical spider design that it doesn't really trigger me as much, which is good. I'm just saying it so far as that much. Let's get more cognition. Reinforcements, command fire, command. There's our cognition freedom. I want to try out this distortion cannon. Let's see what it... Even closer. Fair enough. Let's see what this view looks like. All nice and up close. That was like a black hole. Neat. Very, very, very neat. Well, I can take that. You will be my torsion cannon person. Congratulations, newcomer. Not only in charge of the troops, you are in charge of the big gun. And now these things have shown up. Boy, that hurt. That was very rude. Let's see, that is gonna catch collateral. This will not. So, flamethrower it is. It's not dead. Circle of Immortals, they have lots of health. Luckily for me, it's less than the other Immortals that I have been going up against. Which certainly works for me. And kaboom. And kaboom. In my turn, I get the auto repair. Then I just need you to go in and finish things off. With Gamma Pistol. And boom. That should do it, still standing at a cool and easy 0 awakening. No threat remaining. All Xeno life forms purged. Get a lot of Blackstone for these optional deals. But at the same time, I don't care to seek them out because, yeah, I just need to get away. I just need to plow through things quickly. The cohort comes across a particularly decrepit and corroded part of the tomb of Agrolith. Water has found its way into the tomb and badly degraded the structure. The chamber head looks unstable, but it must be traversed if the cohort is to reach the artifact's location. Pugnacity removed the instability by destroying the chamber's remaining supports, burning the rest of it down and hoping the collapsed chamber will still have enough room to cross it. Audacity, stride across the chamber boldly, trusting in the Omnicide to protect the cohort. Or Industry, use salvage cabling and principles of physics to rig a form of harness that can be used to cross the unstable chamber. I like Industry. Awakening, go figure. The cohort uses the basic principles of the Opus Physicalis, utilizing fulcrum points to create a harness that can be used to move along a suspended cable to the other side of the chamber. Though this takes time, it allows them to proceed without injury, and demonstrates the superiority of the logical principles of the cult Mechanicus. And also bumped up our awakening by a crowd tongue. Go figure. This could provide more intelligence about the artifact we are seeking. It may be worth investigation. The next chamber has an inscribed stele on the wall, depicting a gargantuan figure looming over depictions of stylized necrons. Search, investigate the inscribed cell, sanctify, consecrate the chamber with prayer to ward off any corruption the inscription might threaten. Scavenge, pull down the inscribed stele to see if it contains anything. We'll search it. The stele shows an immense central figure wreathed in energy. It is several times the size of the necrons attending it, though this may be metaphorical rather than actual size. The large figure's face is obscure, as if it was taboo to depict it accurately. The image causes great unease and growing into disorientation with extended exposure. The cohort fall back from the chamber after taking picked grabs of the inscriptions. Yeah, this has been going swimmingly. Here's our safety save that I have been forgetting to do. And press onwards into the chamber that we are meant to be. And hope for some consoles. Let's at least try to minimize the damage I've done to myself as much as possible. Tech Priest must escape. Just right off the bat, escape. There's one console. There is one console. Well then. Go figure. So our ranger is one of them going first. They go here. Our warriors next. We'll have them here. They'll be the one making out for the stab that way to the console. You there, you there. There, I suppose. First, everyone else goes. They'll be taking the stab on the matter because they're the quickest we have. And thus, the more likely to be able to trudge on back. That's annoying. You stop taking my cognition. I see you there. Stealing my stuff. You have annoyed me. Can do that for 2. We can do that for at least. Okay. Which means the answer, why not both? Because we will do both. Care that it's like all the cognition. Shall take no mercy as our answer. Just like that. on, and move on. Get right into the escape zone. Cognition to take. Sure. The one over there before that thing gets to it. And turn. Now for you. Get that cognition like that. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Scan this. Boopy boop. Give it a solid whack with the saw blades. It doesn't love whack things with saw blades. How much health do you have? 8. Okay. I should have done that sooner, but it's fine. Yeet that one off into the abyss. Excellent. It is always, always, always satisfying to do that to an enemy. Why, I love ragdoll physics. Fun is the ultimate no mercy. And the bodies of your enemies flying around into oblivion. Alright, you there. And yeah, heal yourself up a little bit. As for you, we need to get you over to the escape now. Bam. Keep on trekking. Slowly, but I'll get there. Drat. Ah, +1 cognition. Okay. Otherwise, they were absolutely about to block the path, and we can't have that. I mean, yes, I do have a cancel I can use, but I want to use that when absolutely needed. Especially since, yeah, our cognition expert is about to go up and can just fill the board again. Here's our 1 cognition. Charge our knowledge. And then use it some more to get into the escape. Then, yeah, disappear on you. Because we can. Alright, zoom on. Zoom on. Have an exit to get to. But we always have the time to finish off Necron. Boop. And right on in. Now for our last one up. Our shield person. You're here. Okay, go figure. Go figure indeed. That one bumps up unavoidably, and we have to kill everything. Because of course we do. Fine. You don't want to play it that way? You can play it that way. Alright, come on, Ranger. We have work to do. We have work to do. Oh, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. That's what I was hoping for. Poke. And poke. One for one, that's not worth it. You, my friend over there. Let us go say hello to this one. Gets recruited anyways. Hells yeah. Some more cognition. Go there. Range grab that cognition. Cognition freedom from you. Then let's have some fun. The torsion cannon. Boom, kaboom. No threat remaining. Increase our deal by 2, which is unfortunate, but veritable monolith indeed. Resembles the Necron devices known as Tesseract vaults. They have been reported at various sites of conjectured Necron presence. It is rare to have one intact for study. Can it be transported out of the tomb? Yes, xenobiologist, with difficulty. That's the artifact. I was perhaps unprepared for its size. Assist. Help the labor servitors move the artifact. The more muscle put into this task, the better. Escort. Accompany the labor servitors carrying the Necron artifact into the tomb entrance, watching out for attack. Scout or advance. Scout ahead of the labor servitors moving the artifact, ensuring the path ahead is stable enough. I feel like escort is a good middle ground. Doesn't keep them alone. Ooh, minus awakening. Oh, thank goodness, minus awakening. The cohort marches alongside the labor servitors. Though there are a few exchanges of gunfire, the path they blaze to the artifact remains clear, and they reach the entrance with little incident. Excellent. And only one increase. Whew. The Tesseract is transported to the Castius Metallican, where it is placed in one of the hangar decks that is quickly quarantined from the rest of the ship. Xenobiologist Tarsus begins the long, complicated task of translating the inscriptions that cover the monolith. It is truly intoxicating to have such an artifact isolated for study. I can only imagine what truths about the Necrons we can discover from this. Already I can tell the inscriptions are a form of history, perhaps the story of the Necrons themselves and how they came to be. I have deleted the pride and enthusiasm I feel, xenobiologist, and choose instead to register concern. Pursuit of alien knowledge is not to be undertaken lightly. More than your welfare is at risk. Fear not, Magos. I have studied well the admonititions against the alien and the wordings before corruption. My whole life has been spent in studying, readying myself for this moment. Nevertheless, Tarsus, you will be watched. He's concerned. Alright, no injuries. Because this is considered an easy one. killed a bunch of things. Mission complete. We have gained some new items to play around with. More Blackstone to upgrade our newcomer. Only one awakening up. 293 mouse clicks. 382 distance traveled. 5 rooms explored. 3 turns played. 25 attacks. 165 damage dealt. 7 damage taken. 0 units lost. Battle time 15 minutes, 17 seconds, and 978 milliseconds. Alright, well, let's start shuffling some things around. First things first, upgrading you. Range for your weapons is beneficial. It's the only upgrade we can do with you. Let's see, as for you, we'll be getting rid of these Sanctus canisters now, because we now have power field generators, which will do a similar purpose to what we've had here. +2 physical damage for 1 round, and they have a bonus where uses -1 cognition, so it's going to be free damage. Free damage is always good. One on you. Let's see here. Here is our healer. Part of me wants to, and I think I shall, just effectively make them a full healer. Give them some of these healing claws, which, well, they certainly look neat. Yeah, pokey heals now, instead of just our Curio claws, which is okay with me. Let's see here. You have double those. You have double those. That is fine. You have those healing ones. You two are both a mixture of them, which works for me. Which, claw on you. You're my mixed ones, and you are my cognition all around, so pretty evenly balanced out there. Alright. And now press spacebar to further unlock that. And where we'll further unlock better versions of these two things. Apparently. Nice, nice, nice. The second seal. Xenobiologist Tarsus needs more examples of Necron hieroglyphics to translate the Tesseract. He has asked for the retrieval of burial tablets from the tomb of Acropus. Find artifacts with Necron hieroglyphics. It's easy. There's Cryptic, Immortal, and Warrior. We will get upgrades to our power field generator, and we will get an upgrade to our healing claws. Sounds perfect to me. And this one is considered easy. Agos, I have reached an impasse in the translation of the inscriptions on the Tesseract Vault. The subtleties of the Necron hieroglyphics still elude me. Forge World Xeno scholars are the most logical choice to complete the translation. Pictographs shall be forwarded to... No, Magus, I can do this. The Skitari have located a cache of grave goods buried with the Lord Acropus. Among them are tablets with plentiful examples of these hieroglyphics. If I can get a hold of them, I can break through this barrier. It is much you ask, Tarsus, but your quest will be considered. As in, we're already doing it. In we go. My thanks for accepting this mission, Magus. I will not let you down. The secrets of the Tesseract will be revealed to us. The retrieval has not been completed yet. Thanks are not yet justified. Kepra? The Skitarii located this cache of burial goods, but they had to fall back under Necron fire. It's likely the Xenos will reinforce that region soon. If you're going to grab your trinkets, you'll have to do it now, Magos. These are no trinkets, Subdomina. They are key to understanding what these Necrons truly are. I hope they're worth spending lives for. Second seal, deployment number 38. Oh wow. His missions definitely have this common trend of having enemy encounters in it. Okay then. We can go there, we can fight that one. Then hit up there, hit up there. Okay. A large metal coffin lies half smashed, broken early by a shift in the landscape surrounding the tomb. The coffin lid shows an image that may represent Lord Acropus, in which case this may be a symbolic burial place for the lord of this tomb. Perhaps it contains its own grave goods. We can desecrate, throw open the coffin to reveal the treasures surely to be within. Consecrate. This false burial must be the result of a profane Necron rite. Concentrate the chamber with incense and prayer to counteract this blasphemy. Educate. Examine the inscriptions on the lid of the coffin. Sure, we can do this. Initiative, that's fine. The inscription represents Lord Acropus, astronomer to the Necron lords entombed on Silva Tenebris. Examining his image with its surrounding hieroglyphics, demonstrating his blasphemous theoretical model of the galaxy, creates a sense of pervasive dread and nausea. The cohort is forced to leave the chamber before the corruption causes permanent damage. It's fine. Let us save. And get into battle encounter number 1. Oh, Necrons. It's like, so far we have lesser objectives still, but a lot more optional fights that are just kind of in the way, which doesn't make them optional anymore by that point now, does it? Here we have... nothing. We have no consoles on this map. Okay, then... Cryptic Warrior Immortal. I did not move any of my people. Oops. Oh, well. It's fine. Probably. It's analytics. Can move you over here. Have you take those. Minimize. Those glove lights really stand out. I love them. You know what, actually? Go here, right up into their face. Grab this cognition. Then we can step back. Oh, wow, okay, I am underestimating the range on this thing. Also the fact that I can apparently just shoot it through there. Okay, that's a complication. Kind of makes that not as much worth it, but oh well. Shall compensate. Critical 7. Alright, cool. And then we can go back behind here. It's analytics on them. We shall grab this cognition. This cognition, because that should should be able to get a double on these two, in theory. Because this one can just breeze through everything. Just like this. Bam! This way. And you proceed. To you, Cryptic back there. I don't use up too much of our cognition because, well, want our cognition person to be able to go up and about. Or someone to go about to attack things. Cognition freedom. Gun apply to Necron. Okay, physical armor resistance. Okay. That might be out of range of not accidentally hitting people. So, hope so. Power up for a laser. Excellent. We are in good position. We are in very good position. Goodbye into the void. So long. Enjoy. We won't miss you. No threats remaining. We've gained healing, we've reduced awakening, and gained Blackstone. Perfect. Guess that's one theme that they try to encourage you to go to other areas, but... Array's plinth holds up several objects of Necron origin, and perhaps another cache of grave goods interred with Lord Acropis. Though they might be valuable or could yield up intelligence to diligent study, the Necrons could have also taken measures to protect them against intruders. Illuminate, check the chamber for Necron booby traps. Examine the objects carefully without touching them. It is worth ascertaining if they are dangerous first. Acquire, and take the objects. Spend no more time here than necessary. We'll do that. The cohort spends a lot of time scouring the chamber for traps, and they find them. Flechette launchers hidden in the walls to impale anyone trying to loot the items on display. They can spend no more time here, so they cannot deactivate all the traps, but they do manage to take one load of ammunition from the launchers for repurposing later. Up initiative, that's fine with me. Saving in progress. Alright, and head off onto the required square. Sure. Tech priests must escape. Alright, what have we got? Cognition there, there. There's 2 consoles at the very end, near where we need to be, where there's 3 warriors and immortal. There's a cryptic off on that merry jaunt of an angle. Okay then, we can work with this. I'm going first, so you go there. Second, so you can go there. Next up is Leonardus, our healer. Put them there, and there. Sure. Sure. Good enough for me. Everyone else will be going first. No shocker there. We should be able to take advantage of those consoles to keep us at 0. Presuming no additional events that will change the matter, which, I mean, there could be. If we were to go there... well, wouldn't that be pleasant? Over here. Cognition freedom. Oh my god. That's almost too powerful. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can't get that far one away. No. Unfortunate. Fine. This is fine. Not exactly ideal, but whatever. Run like a loon. Yeah. I'll go with this plan. Try to scan this thing as soon as allowed. Have them zoom off to the other side. To the other side. And then take cover over here. Sure. We'll roll with that as our procedure. For better or for worse. That was an unfortunate small amount of damage. Yeah, well, fine. Poke. Axe. Shot with this gun. Move up. Actually. Oh, fine. Goodbye, so long. Adios. Have these fine fellows move closer. We can start on their trek to be elsewhere. You pick up that cognition right there. And we'll have you move over here. Skitter. Presence has been detected. Oh, we can still hit it from here. Alright, fair enough. Boost this up, not really. kind of accidentally blocked the path in there. Oh well, so be it. Let us go here to get a wonderful, wonderful line of enemies. Mission like that. Hold up. Must to fix one outstanding issue. There we go, problem solved. Zap. Get bonus cognition like that. Then, to prevent any unnecessary damage, do that, and get ourselves an overzealous in the mix for everyone else's turns. I dare ya. Hit me. Thank you. I asked and he obeyed. Nice crit. Forward zone and proceed to the Ranger's turn, eh? Skitter. Then we buff up. There, and absolute and total utter overkill. I moved to this console. Boop. Because we'll need to wait until next turn anyways to get it running. Because that one person was trapped there. So, no reason to overkill our advance. Where we can only need to use that on this person, who will have to run a little bit of a gauntlet. Hi, everybody. Alright, that was not expected, but I will deal with it as needed. Luckily, they get their turn first. You know I'm gonna do it. Scarabs definitely didn't survive. That is for damn sure. Bonk. Now run, my friend, run. To the escape pod. Or to the escape location. Yeah, that. They're all kind of... Oh, they can't shoot. All that matters, that one's gonna just matrix dodge out of the way like whoosh. Just use this here. Over here and give them some fun. Zap. And one final pew pew. Then I can just breeze right on in. Excellent. I still use cognition. Okay. I'll just get this one in then. Here you go. Yours are going to be too expensive. Go there, but grab that cognition. Gotta finish this off with our final techniques right there. Although it is indeed a gambit. Excellent. Then we can just breeze right on in. Kill all enemies, that's what I figured would happen. And look what I conveniently did. Prepared this slaughter earlier. Mission complete. The cohort locates the cache of grave goods reported by the Skitari. Among the strange items of Necron origin are several inscribed tablets, covered in hieroglyphics, a rare source of information on the mysterious Necron language. These tablets contain everything I need to begin my translation of the next stele Magos. Already I can see these passages describe monumentous events of Necron history. It must have been tremendous and blasphemous events indeed that could create the Necrons. Knowing their history will arm us against them. My enthusiasm responses are tempered by concern, and take care lest you become akin to that which you study. I shall take every precaution, Magos, and I know you are as eager to learn more about the Necrons as I am. Once again, aw, he's concerned. No damages. Damages, not that I'm exactly fielding my servitors at the moment. They are easy missions. The best part was no awakening added. Thank goodness for that. Success. Better power field generator, better Pokeclaws. Again, no awakening. 276 mouse clicks, 405 distance traveled, 5 rooms explored, 4 turns played, 24 attacks, 212 damage dealt, 0 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 18 minutes, 8 seconds, 773 milliseconds. Now your next one upgrades those even further. All the helium, all the power field generator. Nice to have these power field generators earlier. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it. Yeah. Oh wow. I've gotten from like that little Orby-like thing to just full on. These. Big guys. get upgrades for my ranger as well in terms of those, but that'll be one of the boss fights. Because of course it is. You have slots to do. We now have a full-on healing claws. Look at those things. Look at them. The claw. Anyways, upgrade you again. To what now? Well, auto repair wouldn't be a bad call. You have the health to kind of deal with it. Just like that. And like that. And that leaves one more room for... Can take that off and just upgrade them to just a full-on buzzsaw at the moment. Then I just... Now they are effectively caught up. One more upgrade will give them the auto repair, which is good. Now they're level 20, well... I don't know what more to get on my ranger, but there's probably something to work towards. Distant prayers, maybe. or actually, that's probably going to be the better one to work towards. Dead analytics. Yeah, that one's a good one for that. Probably gun for that shindig. As for my warrior, I'm gonna continue upgrading those ones. You have the slots for it. You're just a step off from distant prayers. Okay. That is fine. You, my healer. You, I could technically work for some things. Towards some things, rather. Dead analytics, again, wouldn't be a bad one, in theory. Though you don't do as much of the killing. There's one of those, maybe. Ah, okay, I was definitely working up along this way then, yeah. And I need one more upgrade anyways to equip to double upgraded healing claws. Yeah. You need another upgrade to get the full-blown other scanner. If I was working you towards, yeah, probably that. Okay, likely that. That has that all sorted out. Turn to game. Space to you. Yep, that gives the upgraded things here. Which will be very nice. The third seal. Tarsus needs examples of less common Necron vocabulary. They could be found in the rantings of Lord Abshu being transmitted through his tube, and Tarsus has asked a full version of the transmission be acquired. Record the transmissions of Lord Abshu. We have Necron Word, Flayed One, Deathmark, Lichguard. Technically an easy mission. Alright, before that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off my water. Back in a moment. the going's good. Boop boop. Tech freeze all the servitors. Skitarii stationed in the Tomb of Abshu are reporting that Lord's rantings are being transmitted from somewhere inside the structure. What we can translate suggests he is quite insane. Abshu is suffering from a version of the disease that created the Flayed Ones. Observation prompts curiosity, but not enough in itself to bring you to the command throne. Perceptive as always, Magus. It occurs to me that if we were to obtain a complete version of Abshu's fragmented transmissions, they could help me translate some of the more obscure hieroglyphics among the Tesseract Vault's inscriptions. Your work on these inscriptions has proven illuminating thus far. Your request shall be considered, xenobiologist. To get a clean version of the transmission, you'll need to find the source and plant a relay skull on it. We can narrow down the approximate location, but it's still a wide area to search. Then we are looking for a Necron cogiter-like device. Once we find it, it's a simple matter of attaching the relay skull. Not quite too so simple is getting there, which will involve a lot of Flayed Ones if the Skitarii reports from inside are accurate. Whittling down the Flayed Ones is an end in itself. If we can further our understanding of Necron history at the same time, the opportunity is worth the risks. Very well, Magus, but I don't envy anyone who has to go in there. Alright, so, alright, we're back to 3 objectives. We have a fight there, fight there, fight there. We have a relatively direct route there, at least. We could go through a whole bunch of optional fights, but yeah. This way. To the left, to the left.
Why have you come to this world? Why do you seek out this pain?
I don't need a voice then. They do it for me. Eerily enough. Through the Nokonosphere, a distant but powerful voice invades the cohort's consciousness, demanding the answer to the same question over and over. Compliance. Offer no reply and purge this invasive Xeno's contact with prayer. Science. Reply to uncover the secrets of the Necrons. Defiance. To reply to claim this world for the Imperium of Man. Well, science is always good. Science! Didn't know if it goes up, D-Shocker. Plus cognition, this reply is met with a burst of images. Immense cyclopean cities, vast orbital structures imprisoning whole worlds, marching armies of Necron warriors, streaming across entire continents, and the implications of conquest and supremacy on a galactic scale. While blasphemous and distressing, they provide an undeniable insight into the Necron mindset. Why that encourages the Awakening go up, I don't know. But it's unfortunate. We didn't have a fight there either. Okay then. So that's how it's balanced out, eh?
This pain, for a million years, I have felt it. Drowned in its ocean. End this pain.
The fragmented transmission breaks through into the cohort's comnets. The distorted voice speaks in the cohort's own language, as if automatically adapting to the listener. Reject, reset the cohort's internal augmetics to purge the invasive transmission. Record the voice and transmit it to the Castius Metallica. Respond, attempt to engage the voice in dialogue. I mean, we are here to effectively record these transmissions, so makes sense in my head. Fascinating. The transmission is as adaptive as a data virus, yet it seeks not to replicate itself, but to be understood. There is a desperation to Abjo's madness. Interesting. Mindful of their mission, the cohort relays the transmission to secure cognitors on the Castius Metallica, where they can be properly studied. Okay, so, we are at 1 at the moment. That's probably going to be a fight. I might actually do an optional fight to see if I can knock down my awakening by a bit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think I might actually do that because... my awakening's gotten pretty high very quickly. Extra Necrons in battles, that's fine. At least fights can give additional bonuses, so honestly, might as well take advantage of it when I can. Hello, Deathmark, Lichguard. Scan or destroy Xenotechnology. We have one terminal. No, yeah, this is the right person. And then you. Have our melee person right here. I want them to be able to hop across to start poking at that. You are actually kind of fine right there. Warrior moves forth. Grab cognition from there. And plus our damage. We're going full on in on these guys. Perfect. Well, the thing in the back is very, very dead. I might get a smack to my face from the troubles. The answer is yes, I did. Ow. Please don't you be in range 2. Thank goodness. Pull off a shot. I actually can. Amusingly enough. Bam. Goodbye, Lich Guards. Oof. Now, get behind there. Can auto repair and wait for the healer to do their job soon in a moment. One moving up. First things first, cognition. Second, finishing it off. Go here. Use cognition freedom. We can get a couple of them. By a couple of them, I mean apparently completely crit wreck the one in the back. And then take that one down. Excellent. can leave some flayed ones about because, like I said, I do want to hit up the console. Actually, it would be quicker just to... It might be quicker just to run through the gauntlet easily enough. 1, 2, 3... More cognition heavy, but yeah. And I can at least try to do it on this turn. Go boop. Keep on heading on. Get some health meters on it. One to go over there. I'm just gonna kill this while I'm in the area. Excuse me, pardon me. I should have used my reduction. That's my bad. Should now be, yep, kill all enemies, and there are still enemies on the board, so... be able to freely give this console some pokes to reduce awakening. Because we are all about reducing our intake on that accord. Alright, and now it is my healer's turn. Which means... Where's my ranger? There's my ranger. Let's put these new claws into action. Poke. Ooh, fancy. And these cause no cognition use, which is the amazing thing about picking these up. Longer cooldown, of course, but it's another tool in the arsenal. I am all on board for more tools in the arsenal. Goodbye. Then if I move here, this cognition to not be spending anymore. And then left pow. Move up this way. Can move up to this one and try to give it a solid good smack. Excellent. And then move into this one's face, or if they try to move before I can do anything to them. Other deals, not. So I might as well go right here. And finish off that other flayed one. I can do more on my cognition expert's turn. Because they can fill the bar without using up, but can't roll. Force enhanced analytics will get me a bit far away. Use up that movement, refill it, start putting pressure on that fellow. Of course, we're not a situation where I hope I will be accidentally hitting my own people. Alright. It is down. Let's see how much this reduces our awakening by. All Xeno life forms purged by a -4 with a reasonable amount of Blackstone. If I move there, it'll move by 2, and then I will be able to reduce it further. Or do I just go, have it up to, and hope that I can get lucky on the console? take the risk. We'll tackle one other group, optional group, and then backtrack our way. Yeah, we can tackle the third one, but that's a lot of fighting. Okay then. This will do us a lot. What's our turn order? You're going first. Go over there. Then it's you. You can go right here, kind of behind there. There. Let's use a little like that in case, because we know this Deathmark's gonna want to hop over. That's just what Deathmarks do. Yeah, just like that. You've taken up position there, huh? Interesting. Oh well. I will take this bullet if need be. Oh wow, I'm just like right off the range and taking said bullet. Okay then. That works for me. Power up. Good old solid critical right there. Now we are in a solid position where we just need to be able to head across. Head across, grab those things, and then move right along on our business. Need you across. We do need you on board, but that is easy enough to accomplish. Also, I need to leave some people behind. We can have our hero over there too. Yeah, we want to leave some people behind in case the Lich Guard takes their turn to walk onto that and hops over here. Yeah, exactly like that. Go figure. Alright, you three will be in station to do that. Y'all are the back order of the turn anyways. Zoom. And boop. She pops up there. I'll put down one servitor. Kind of act as a distraction there. Since they are on the back burner. Back order of the turn, rather. Scanner destroy this. For Necron Awakening. Taunt off there. Then, even though it does no damage, as a sword dominates. More importantly, it gives that cognition deal. You delay your turn. Yeah. Go over here. Deal with this last one. Ah! Considers it no turn remaining. Okay then, game. You inconsistent game on that accord. reduction by that. I would have had a clear board if it had let me. Pity, but oh well. It's fine. In theory, we can just push for this last one. And we'll be good. Will be good enough. So we are at 0 at the moment anyways. Save just for safety, as we do before any battle. And then in we go. Hello, Necrons. Tech Priest must escape. Have a turret there. There's our there's three consoles. Okay, okay. There are plenty of consoles to work with here. I approve of this wholeheartedly. How do we want to figure this in? Or two more console-orientated killings right there. You go right there. I have a feeling you can do some damage over there. Right there. Cognition right here. Yeah, they're sort of... Okay. Which goes to go first? Alright, that one. First up's our ranger. What's within their means? Well, this console right off the bat. So this console we shall do. Let's give it some little pokes. Reduces our awakening. Oh, perfect. Good old solid zap right down the line. And when I meant a solid zap, I apparently meant a really goddamn solid zap. They're all down. This is fine. Right, that warrior, that flayed one. You don't have anything else to shoot in the original area. I figure there's something for you to shoot in. So, some cognition from all the way over there, I suppose. Freedom. Yeah, that was the initial plan. Didn't think I just downed them all like that, though. There. It's only one for no matter what, but... From the Leech Guard isn't a bad call. Although now it be coming. This goes enough? Probably. Can I heal it? Yeah. Oh. Or it is not in range. That is fine with me. Alright, warrior. you can immediately zoom all the way over here. God damn. Just go all the way over here. Deal with this console. Waking up too in the process. Or rather, our cognition up in the process. We can get lucky here. Not quite. That's fine. Once you move, it'll have to go for me. Enhance analytics. That's that Lich Guard's turn. Not a huge deal. To go over here. So grab us a cognition en route. Drive this fellow a bit away from us. Also, that's a physical. Ooh, okay then. Good to know. Damage. And now a further tactical retreat. Boop, 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 boop. Cognition for more cognition there. Gonna have a plan here. Like that. Poking this for more cognition. Give it the axe. Then overzealous blessings of the Omnicide. Backpedal. Shoot that one in the face. Excellent. Cognition freedom and 1, 2, 3. I'm out of range, so that's the important matter. Excellent, 3. Good, good, good. Walk over there. Pop a shield up and then get closer. Because then you can just walk up, huh? And start swinging in with physical damage. Like a flamethrower. Be able to absorb the damage. Just like that. Cognition. Cognition. Finishing you off. Voila. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting everyone effectively to the end. Okay, that one's still up, but that is fine. It is legit just a flayed one. We can deal with that. That Necron Warrior will probably off itself. poke. Just because we can. Puts us at the zeros of zeros. I think we are going nowhere is the answer. It is going nowhere. Grab some cognition like this. Also, potentially take, an axe to this one's face. Not as much damage as usual, but that is fine. Same deal here, although we can just poke it. Although, why poke it when we can just do overkill? Overkill's fun. Then zoom you off into the end zone. Zoom you over here into the end zone. For my far away folks. Zoom in there. And then it's just the final one. Alright, let's go. Love when a plan pans out. All the cognition and no waking from this mission. Yeah, it was worth going back. It's definitely worth going back and fighting those other things. Mission complete. The cohort attaches a relay skull to an ancient, gore-encrusted cogiter. They confirm as the source of Lord Upshow's strange, ranting transmissions. The arcane device relays the contents of the transmissions directly to Tarsus on the Castus Metallican. This is perfect matches. Though the content is troubling, the obscure references and linguistics forms are already solving some of the most difficult problems the Tesseract's translation has posed. Fascinating that Obshow's very madness gives his words the qualities needed to complete your translation. The Omnisci shows knowledge is found often by the crooked path. Oh, the translation is far from complete, but I feel I have got further than any other Machos would, thanks to the linguistic samples the tombs of Silva Tenebris have provided. My emotional cores return significant curiosity about the history of the Necrons, the rise of these Necronthea, and their war with the Old Ones. Truly momentous events that have hitherto been hidden from us. There's so much more for us to know, Magus. So much more. And that there is. They are effectively, they really are literally just effectively learning all the lore behind them. All the things I've killed. Shockingly, not as many flayed ones as I would have expected from a two-member show mission. Who'd have thunk it? No awakening, our rewards in Blackstone, 391 mouse clicks, 567 distance traveled, 7 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 38 attacks, 248 damage dealt, 15 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 23 minutes, 39 seconds, 527 milliseconds. Let's start getting these upgrades on board. Boop. We have a ball. a big old soccer ball. And our healer is here. We have probably only enough upgrades for one person, but getting an upgrade for you in the process would be indeed beneficial. You can take these off and give you full-on claw arms. Yeah, that's the ticket. Another Blackstone we can invest in, well, our others, as they are due needed. Okay. Yeah. This is looking well, position-wise. Yeah. Everything is looking alright. What does that leave next for our mission? No particular bonus rewards this time. However, this has been an interesting questline. Here's how we've filled things out so far. Yep. That was definitely the ARM series of things we were missing. As for that, well, now we just have all those filled out. We're just missing some other deals from other shindigs, but that is fine. We're missing some stuff from there. As far as canticles go, well, we're working on things. And I definitely feel like I want to continue on with his mission. Still considered easy. Warrior, Lichguard, Immortal, Cryptic. The fourth seal. Xenobiologist Tarsus needs further data for his translations, and believes they can be found in Visor Melob's historical records. Retrieve these records from Melob's tomb. Don't mind if I do. I'm on the verge of another breakthrough in translating the Tesseract inscriptions. I am sure that with a little more sample data, I can crack some of the more difficult passages. Analysis of previous interactions suggests you require help in doing this. Forgive my weakness, Magus, but this is not something I can achieve alone. Visor Melob kept meticulous records of the deeds of the court that ruled his dynasty before they began their great slumber. And you need a tech priest mission to retrieve these records for you. As I say, Magus, this is not something I can do alone. Very well, then. The record chamber was scouted by my Skitari, but they were unable to hold it for long. The Necrons don't like us getting in there. Proof of how valuable Melob's histories must be. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that once you get your scribe servitors into that chamber, you're going to have to fight to keep them alive. Then that is what will be done. The Necrons guard their secrets jealously, but that does not mean any hesitation is justified in acquiring them. True indeed. Alright, how are we looking here? Okay. This is, well, our most effective path. Straight through the gullet. Well, so be it. At least our awakening will be kept down, I'm sure. Like, there's all this optional side stuff, but it's really not worth it. Melob, visor to the court, must have been interested in cultures and species beyond his own. The chamber ahead contains several items of evidently non-Necron provenance. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. They could be valuable, or perhaps dangerous. Picture take pick grabs of the items, but leave them untouched. Pilfer, take the items. They may provide intelligence on Milab and his deeds. Purge. Clearly, these are valuable to Milab. Therefore, they should be destroyed. Once again, my infamous middle ground that always comes back to bite me. Picture them. The items resemble abstract sculptures in a variety of materials, perhaps made by some unknown Xenos race, perhaps even natural formations. Why Milab might have displayed them here is unknown, but that he did suggests a Necron Lord, at least, can appreciate something for its form and beauty, as well as its practical use. A bit of cognition. Cool, cool, cool. Security deals, and now, well, as I said, down the gauntlet. Let's take on these Necron and keep their numbers down. You are hiding behind shields at the moment, y'all. That is inconvenient. Shield generator there is gonna help those two out. Alright, let's just kind of route our people around, I suppose. That'll do it. Ooh, no one was in range of the shield generator. Excellent. We're here to kill all enemies. Fortunately, we are currently behind walls, which will drop, I think, in next turn. But for now, that means, well, we do whatever chaos we can here. Boop. Can't do that, but it destroyed the console. And hurted our own people, amusingly enough. Ooh, wait. There we go. Okay, that's our save point. Reduce by 2, and start firing. Well, that's one gone. There's in walls, which is why we can't just instinct destroy them. However, if we use, say, our solar eradicator person, we're gonna have some fun. Bonk. Bam. That fellow doesn't like croak on us. Alright, let us see what we can do. Shenanigans over here. All the shenanigans is our answer. All of them. Beautiful. Move you back there. Gonna reposition there. It's fine. You stay. Presence has been detected. That is alright. Take that. Here's the chart. You're just standing right there. we can play interference? No, it doesn't care. In fact, based upon that, it's trying to walk away from us, which was a huge mistake on its part. Good job, Lichguard. You really showed me right there. Yeah. Bonk. Really showed me there, Lichguard. Also, the servitor proved invaluable in that because it actually finished them off. Handy, that. Right. We can knock down our awakening again. Boop. -2 Necron awakenings. Let's go over here to this thing. +4 physical damage. You have no physical armor. Unfortunately. Goodbye. Alright. Fight down. 2 more to go, effectively. -5 awakening and a bunch of blackstone. Yeah, because there's one right there, which is an optional one, and I'm sure, as is usual, the final point will have a final fight. Let's go. Just using Necron means to mess with the Adeptus Mechanicus. More in-the-way shield shenanigans. We have 2 consoles. Alright, we can work with that. Not a huge concentration of enemies. We've got some immortals and some warriors, it looks like. Which is honestly pretty darn tame. For now, we just need people in... Not too close, actually. I was gonna say, just in case. Actually get a shot on something. Okay. Good work. Well, there goes one of them. You are here. Get a shot from there. Like, I'll pick off who I can, although I don't want to kill all of them for the obvious reasons. Because that'll leave the consoles. We don't want that. Oop. Might get... Yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably gonna get shot back, but that's fine. Deal with that next turn. Take a shot on that one. That's one of them. Reserve, effectively. Alright. Shields are down. Let's go. Rude. Also rude. Well, it's fine. We can fix this. We have the technology. And the ability to zoom. We definitely have that. is fine. Poke the console down. Poke the console down. Show the console who's the boss. It's my axe. 19. Not good as time as any for this. Only the craft, which is at 16 to 18, which means one of these should push us the 4 mile. Excellent. Get down there. And none of that now. None of that. Oh yeah, I'll target this one. Not with that gun. That gun's a good way of getting my own self killed. Go up close. Give it a little tap there. Give it a little tap like this. And then apparently just credited it. Okay, I can accept that. That is indeed acceptable. That one's already had its turn, so we have free realm at the moment. Which means I'm using this incantation. For obvious reasons, because everyone gets healed. Then I can just have you go over here. Scan that. Then give the old axe a brew. Just Necron Awakening. Your turn for now. Ooh, okay. And kaboom. No threat remaining. Not even any awakening for it to do so. That I can say so. That in theory should mean more Blackstone. Excellente. Alright. In the final one we go. Should be able to easily maintain 0 unless some weird shenanigans happen with things. But that'd be outside our calculation purview. This map's different. This map is different. Necron Immortal there. Necron Immortal there. We have Cryptic there, Immortal there, and a console right down center. What the heck is all this? Is my first immediate question. Just start off like this, and now what? We need things to rise, and we very much don't have anything at the moment. Ah, there we go. I just had to approach it. All kind of them. Get more suspect activity. Yeah. more stairs for me. Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk up to your console. Since Awakening just only goes down by 2, that is a-okay. So that is exactly where we are at in terms of those. Let's see, what will it take to kill you? A lot of these. That's fine. Let's see how high we can get ourselves at. 15 to 17. That works. That'll do. That'll do. Where to now? Because that one hasn't taken its turn, so yeah, let's just use a cognition, walk into its face. See no harm in this course of action whatsoever. Then let's reveal some stats. We're also energy armor, okay. Suspect activity detected. Ah, hello, other immortal. But also, hello, cognition. Immortal? No, I think that's actually just a warrior. Thinking on it now. I think that is just a warrior, which means unfortunate for you. Which means super unfortunate for you, clearly. Ye gods. Finish off the cognition. Good to go to move on to the next. Who's that first? Is that one? Okay, good. No harm, no foul. I'm gonna get you over here. I will warrior some support. And ball. Now go up to their face. And give them the old smack. And keep them trapped in there. Forever. If I go like this, so the cognition there, refill it up with that. Okay, okay. So burn. Give it a pow. 8 damage. Nice. And I can just go up straight to it. Extract knowledge from its body. And give it the axe. And give me those stats. Okay. Okay. I want you over here. Yes, yes I do. Use that. Shoot right in between everybody. Go close. And bam. That. stuff here. And then pull off the finish. Then I can actually move. I'll move closer this way because you don't have as high. Now as for you, my ranger friend, we're gonna have some fun. That's only a 3, however, I can reach someone over there. Nice, a crit. Perfect, perfect timing for it. It has 1 damage left. Oh no, the horror. Nip. As for you, well, you have 3 health left, and no physical armor. Boop. Start that cognition, and then finish this one off. Ah, we're escaping right there, okay. Which is now blocked that way, but that's fine. All we have to do is kind of organize here, and that should open up next turn. Should, in theory, be how we approach this. Knowledge, and then make sure you can never do us any bother again. Suspect activity detected. There's an enemy down on that path, but that is just fine. Actually, I don't need to move any further than that. Damn it, they're blocking the road. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Should have delayed, but I didn't actually know that it's blocked because I thought they could still go off on that diagonal. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate indeed. Sure, right there. Now one of these turns is going. Suspect activity detected. That is fine. Need you to cross the boundary. Alright, I don't mind using 1. If I'm at 0, I always say gain 1 back. Okay. Just like that. So I can get you over, and that just leaves me the poor Sadu is trapped on that end. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna actually trigger this bridge and start trying to fight this fellow because, well, yeah. In theory, my best bet here now is to head through there, stop there, and then I should have a clear path this way. So, that's what I'm counting on. face. Two more attacks would kill this. But it's gonna make me receive one more counter attack. It's fine. The technology. To fix my broken face. One repair there. Like I said, your best bet now is to head to that area. And only take one turn. Fortunately, I accidentally got one of my people trapped on the wrong rotation. But we shall make up for it as best as possible, which means waiting right here. Let's see, there should be no one on that bridge. And yet, we wait right here. While everyone else just kind of hangs out at the escape foot. I don't know, they'll pull out a deck of mechanical cards or something like that. It'll be fine. We'll be able to chill nice and easy here. Actually, that's fine. Do. And turn. Yeah, perfect. Use Lily of Knife to touch you up. You can go to the exit, and now it's just getting our final guy to here. Which, I mean, I'm gonna have you shoot this Lich Guard here just because I do can. Bam. Over here, snag that to finish off the run. Excellent. Kill all enemies, we are very much done so. Leaves us no threat remaining. Mission complete. The cohort holds the chamber long enough for the scribe servitors to finish copying the passages of Melob's histories that cover the walls. With their data media full of Necron hieroglyphics, they are escorted back to the tomb entrance so their data can be uploaded to the Cassius Metallican. What a wealth of linguistic information we have recovered. Melob was fond of obscure pictogram forms and context-morphic grammar structures. This will be of immense help in translating the next passages. How much more of the Tesseract Vault remains to be translated? With this, I shall be well beyond halfway. Well, with every new passage I uncover new revelations about our foe. Soon, Magus, it will all be revealed to us soon. Perfect. I like soon. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone in good health. And the best part, no awakening. A lot of immortals and warriors, no shock there. But benefits us with good rewards. 434 mouse clicks, 571 distance traveled, 5 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 43 attacks, 258 damage dealt, 24 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 25 minutes, 38 seconds, 589 milliseconds. So we can upgrade somebody. Not you. gonna have, yeah, attack protocol. Shall be numero uno. Bump that up. Excellent. To rank 22. You are working towards not that one, not that one. You have auto repair. Oh, okay. I guess we'd get you range on your weapons, I suppose. Then bump up that deal right there. What else you needed? Other things? You technically not. You're just a step away from auto repair, which, while good, is essential. You... well, we were working towards some things as well. Probably that one, but... you, well, we don't exactly have much in the way of things that we want you to get up to. We'd just be getting you excess things. So our best dual purpose upgrade is definitely with... yeah, with bumping up you to 22. Enhance your ranged weapons so we can use those more effectively. Bounce that off, and put Saw Blade on. And there we go. That sets them pretty well solid, and we just have other ones to look forward to for upgrades. As for this, their mission now is the 5th Seal. Xenobiologist Tarsus needs samples of technical language to continue his translation of the Tesseract. Thankfully, the Tomb of Neftusk may contain such bounty. Find samples of technical Necron scripture. This is considered easy, but has Heavy Destroyer, Spider, Cryptek, Immortal, and Warrior. Okay then. There are some tough cookies there. But I am curious where this entire quest goes. Unless we're able to keep our awakening to the minimal, we should be good. The task of translating the Tesseract inscriptions continues to trouble me, Magos. I have come across some highly technical passages that are so far beyond my abilities. What information could translating them reveal? There's no telling for certain, but I feel it is the next stage of Necron history. We have already learned more from the Tesseract than perhaps any one tech priest has ever learned about the Necrons. I return a sense of regret we do not possess some example of such technical language to assist with your work. Fascinating you should mention that, Magos. He has a mission just right up lined up for it. Fascinating you mention that. We have ideas. Neftusk was the architect of the tomb complex, and he loved to keep reminders of what he made. His tomb contains technical descriptions of the techniques he used in its construction. And they're not going to be easy to get at, just like usual. Magos, is this the best use of our resources? Let it not be said we came this far to uncovering the history of the Necrons and stumbled at the threshold. Very well. The target chamber is deep inside the Tomb of Neftusk, but once you're there, you should be able to grab the data medium snaps my Skitarii scouts reported. It will be worth it. It will be worth it, said Domina. On that, you have my word. What's our map look like? Our deal right there. Okay, event, optional fight, glyph that. I think that's our best lineup. Feels like our best lineup, anyways. Complex diagrams of construction techniques adorn the wall of this chamber. Not the hieroglyphic-heavy documentation Tyrus is seeking, but still information of interest. Survey, examine the diagrams, salvage, strip the chamber of anything valuable, scrutinize, and closely examine the most prominent diagram of a tower-like structure. Let's just survey it. I got it. Of course it's the awakening one. The diagrams are of such complexity it is difficult to tell much from their layers of information. Wrought into the imagery is a baffling series of sigils that burrow into the observer's mind, and causes a sense of detachment and impending catastrophe. The cohort is forced to move on before spending too much time here. So much things give awakening on these missions. The inner skeleton of the tomb is revealed in this area, as if to demonstrate Nefta's skill in creating the tomb complex. Missing wall panels reveal massive supports, and transparent floors show off the tremor-absorbing foundations below. This might be useful to record for future reference, or even present an opportunity for sabotage. Record, take full pitcrab records of the tomb construction. Reconnoiter, and search the underfloor areas for alternative routes through the region. Run, plan explosives on the ground supports to bring the area down on the heads of pursuing Necrons. Whatever we'll record. The cohort spends significant time recording the inner construction of the Tomb of Neftusk. The information uploaded to the Castius Metallican helps demonstrate the size of the tomb and the depth to which its levels can sink, information of considerable use to the other Skitarii inside. Alright, let's get into a fight and hopefully reduce our awakening by a bit. And boop. Onwards, comrades, onwards. Depending on how lucky we are with consoles, we might have to suffice with a 1 on this, but okay, okay. Okay. I think I remember this map layout. Once we deal with those, these are gonna pop up like daisies. Let's see here. You go there. You, my ranger, here. You will go right next to it because y'all are the ones on more support duty. Or rather, obliteration of shield, of scanning terminals. Terminal thingamajigs. I lost my words. 2 there, 2 there. Let's see what we can do about the shield generators, shall we? Before their friends pop up. Interestingly, those might not actually be active. Okay then. Fair enough. I'll just not torsion cannon because torsion cannons do a lot of collateral damage, but we'll just shoot that. There. Total of 1. If we go in, has 20 damage total. Alright then. We shall do what we can. Cognition, take a step back. Do this like this. And give the console right proper bonkage. Maybe we can do some laser shenanigans to get both of those. -2 Necron Awakening. I don't think we can. to that, but, that'd be silly. That would be very, very silly. Truth will just end your turn. You, however, can get both of those because yours goes through walls. Yay for going through walls. Just like this. Zap. Mission from there, and then go this way to not accidentally poke that deal. There we go. Good, 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 good. Some cognition. Some casual blasting. And then the axe, and then the saw. Perfect, that finishes it off. Then we shall go. As for you, well, that thing's almost dead. We should deal with it. And leave you right there. You can use that. Then we can get some cognition out of it. Just like this. Wasted the other one. Have you positioned right there. And now to trigger whatever fresh horrors await us here. Because they will pop up. Just like that. Ah, there's the heavy destroyer. I know what I moved my warrior to face off in. Mission from destroying that. You have that, you have... Oh boy, you have a lot. Alright. Time for some shenanigans and a can to the craft. That's 12-4. If I send another 4, it's another 4. And cut. Perfect. And let's just reveal stats on you. Okay, fair enough. And turn. Oh, the heavy destroyer wanted a turn. Too bad. Heavy destroyer wants another turn. Again, too bad. Servitor there, servitor there. This way we're playing with a bit of distractions. Disposable distractions at that. Let us see. You can shoot this guy. What stats do you have? Oh, Machine Spirit on this one immobilizes it. Interesting. Ooh, nice crit. That cognition, and then we will get out of its head. Yeah, that sounds fire. Take a swing at the cognitor. That is fine. It is just fine indeed. Damage up. Damage up. Just like this. Overkill? Yes. Fun overkill? Also yes. We can just go over here and finish it off. Oh, perfect. Let's get that cognition. Excellent. And that is that. That went well. I had the right people in the right places. -4 awakening. We needed that. And some units healed up. Predominantly the servitor that got whacked. Yes, I wonder. The two evil ones or the only non-red one? Gee, I wonder. Yeah. That is, a simple decision, we call it. Process of elimination. Alright, this bumps us up to 1. Let's hope our consoles are forgiving in this last one. Might not be, it could be. Who knows? Well, we will, in just a moment, once the level loads. Tech Priest must escape. Alright, we have 2 consoles right at the end. We also have a barrage of everything. But we do have 2 consoles. Alright, how do I want to set these folks up? Destroyer is definitely gonna go gun for us because that's what they do first turn. We'll position it like this. Shoot someone, it might as well be our more established ones. Oh right, heavy destroyers charge up first. Okay, that actually benefits us severely. You could potentially do something. I'm gonna have you delay your turn until the end. They could indeed potentially do something really, really hilarious. Ah. Really? Just that tiny, itty little bit of the wall. Let's see if that does it. It technically does, but for some reason it still just does not target it. Now if I just transfer it over here, now I have a firing battery. Are the consoles protected? Yeah, the consoles are protected. Crit on the turn was beautiful, to say the least. Congratulations, you are still alive. Well done. I'll fix that in a moment. Do I think I do? Yeah, I just go in for the kill on him. I have the graviton cannon a bit that can do shenanigans. I just need to get my tech priest out of the same vicinity. For, obvious reasons. We'll go here, grab this cognition, and then however else far back we go. Yeah, right there seems good. Alright, if we go like this, we can get them to do that. Almost forgot I could cognition arm. That was gonna be awkward if I didn't. There we go. So we do have a free deal now. We will need to be using one to run away anyways. We'll just finish off these consoles. Boop. Boop. One damage. Fair enough. Alright, you get out of there. Delay. You do not delay, however. You can give us some cognition. Poke. And poke. That'll get you some cognition. You make up for spending some cognition in a moment. Perfect. Oh, wait. I want that. For you to, as well, get out of dodge. Fill our cognition back up. That's for you. Let's get in their turn. Them and them. actually need what I've been saving up for, but sure, still doing a number on everything else. Last time, I wanted to just annihilate one. Full 17. Oh yeah, we can. Yes, we could get a full 17. Much to our benefit. Run away and hide again. Reveal this one's stats. 21. Okay. Now is the graveyard of well, Necrons trying to get the heck back up. See what we can finish off with our torsion. Oh, all that. And 4 damage on that one. Alright, put it for that. Now it's your turn. You can go as far as there at the moment. This means we do a cheeky little finish off here. That leaves us with just 1 immortal to go. Could run up and try to do that, but I'm better off just hiding. Letting it move its slow ourself. Cognition. Pick up what cognition we can on the way through. Like that, like that. Poke that cognition. We tap it forward with our pistol. Forward again and give it the free axe hit. For 2 damage, but oh well. Also means it has to buy its effort to get away from me. Which, I mean, it did, but that's fine. Now we just go to the exit point and finish this on one off because we know how to finish it off. But that's fine. It's about to be melee to death by my ranger, which is all fashions of embarrassing for it, I'm sure. I have to minus 1 no matter what. Over here, and I can fit into the exit area. Get that cognition on the way through. And kapow. Then my healer can go through and heal up this poor guy. Although I'm here to get you back up to snuff. With the healing hands. Well, it's better. Right, you go into the escape zone. And now just one more. Kill all enemies? Oh wait, what enemies? No threat remaining. We are at 0-2. Ah, the best of all the worlds. Mission complete. The cohort locates the cache of data medium crystal slabs, containing descriptions of the techniques used by Lord Nevtusk in building the tomb complex. We are so close, Magos. So close. I feel just one more iteration of my custom translation loops, and I just know I'll have the entire Tesseract vault translated. My emotions conflict, xenobiologist. I examine my quarantine enthusiasm, and I see it as born of the possibility that, whatever happens on Silva Tenebris, our legacy shall be the data you have uncovered on the history of the Necrons. Yet I also feel concern, which I judge to stem from the potential dangers of this potent alien knowledge. I have purged my soul in the chapels. I have prepared my mind with logica meditations. Even my cranial augmentations have been reformatted. I'm ready, Magos. Whatever the Tesseract has to tell me, I am ready for it. Ooh, confidence. Such confidence. No damage because I can light people up. No damage on the cognitors because I can use them. All the vast amount of things I killed. Mission success. Notable. Blackstone for our efforts. No awakening. With 384 mouse clicks, 434 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 4 turns played, 46 attacks, 262 damage dealt, 11 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 22 minutes, 32 seconds, 211 milliseconds. And we have enough to upgrade one of our peeps. We shall upgrade to is the question. I mostly have full up. You, I mostly have full up. You, I definitely had full up. You're 22 as well, so I think you're fine. One at 20, we could get you your auto repair. Auto repair services. For you, we'd be working up towards. Okay. Let's get the auto repair on them first things first. Because auto repair is indeed useful. I'm gonna switch off that, give it this 2-4 axe, that'll deal more and more damage. Our conventional power axe at Shindig. And that puts you at a reasonable point. Yeah. Save our changes. And what does that leave us at for here? The 6th seal. It's in Sazuran sector. I've not done any missions in this sector. The only other mission in this sector is literally that one. Although I do seem to have unlocked the ability to eliminate Grand Architect Nevtusk. Ooh. Okay, so I have unlocked all the bosses. This is good. let's continue the pursuit of what I presume to be the final seal on this one, because, yeah, it feels like it. The sixth seal. Tarsus has almost completed his translation of the inscriptions on the Tesseract. He requires language samples from the grave eulogies of Overlord Sazaragon before his work can be finished. Find language samples for final Tesseract translation. Heavy Destroyer, Spider, Vargard, Praetorian, Immortal, Destroyer, and Cantharite. Ooh. Selection here. Let's load up everyone proper. I'm almost finished, Matches. I have just one passage to translate, the culmination of my work on the Tesseract. The tomb of Sarzagon may provide the final missing piece. The tomb of Sarzagon is dangerous in the extreme. Only absolutely necessary operations can be conducted there. Believe me, Magus, this is necessary. Sarzagon was buried with eulogies and epitaphs celebrating his greatness. They could contain exactly the poetic and metaphorical language I need to complete my translation. I am wary of sending my men into the lair of Overlord Sarzagon without good cause. Yet my curiosity is filling my neurovaults to capacity. Even I cannot deny its pull. Please, Magus, this shall be my life's work. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, I was wondering when you'd get involved in this. Magos, if I may have a moment of your time, you have indulged every whim of young xenobiologist Tarsus, and thus far I have remained silent. But recall the Macarian axioms, line 918. The willful child is as the maddened steed. When it is let off its leash, it is lost. I am willing to accept whatever consequences might ensue from Tarsus's studies. I wonder if that can be true. What will his translations tell us? And Magos, what actually is the Tesseract Vault? By the time you find out, it may be too late. Blessed is the ignorance that wise men choose for themselves. This definitely has that feeling of the final seal on the Tesseract. The whole tomb of Sarzagon is mobilized, Magos. It won't be long before every Necron on Silva Tenebris is awake. Are you certain you want to do anything in there other than take out Sazgaron? Those are your orders, Subdomina. Very well. I have plotted the location of the main grave monument, but don't expect an easy time getting there. This is worth any risk, Magos. I implore you, if we take nothing else from this world, take the data I need. Alright, the sixth seal. We have to go there, and thus we have to hit up here. Because that's a straight path. 1, 2... Ah! Hello there. You are there. There are no other fights here, so whatever fight we have in store, it is just at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4 events to get through. Whatever awakening we get from this, potentially, it's all we'll have to deal with it. And, deal with it, I guess we shall. Hello there. The image of an ornate and powerful Necron Lord, a magnificent and terrifying figure, covers the floor of this chamber. Oh, that's the floor. Whoa. Could this be a representation of Overlord Sazgaron? Sarzagon. Ruin, deface the image. Record, take picked captures of the image. May prove valuable to study. Remove. The image must mark something important, and tear it up to see what is underneath. I'm probably gonna regret this, but our entire premise around this entire thing is indeed studying. As it is written, look not upon the alien, for the alien looks back. Yeah, that's about what I expected. The pictographs the cohort takes of the image are somehow corrupted as they are relayed to the Cassius Metallican, forcing a rapid cogitator quarantine and full data purge. Even the image of Sarzagon is dangerous, as if corruption emanates from every aspect of the Xenos. Well, now we know. Now we know. Valuable knowledge in failure. A mighty throne stands in the chamber ahead. Perhaps it is fit for Overlord Sarzagon himself, or perhaps it is for one of the lords beneath him. Its pull is almost hypnotic, and the cohort try to resist as they walk towards it in spite of themselves. Self-flagellate induce pain in the cohort to snap them out of the trance-like state. Sit, give in, sit on the throne, become keen. Scold, bombard the cohort with data prayers of abomination and scorn, so the throne's hold on them will be broken. God, it's just all the awakening. The most extreme prayers of castigation are blasted into the cohort's skulls. The throne's hold on them is broken, but their battlefield effectiveness is adversely affected by the neural scrambling and thought echoes that result from the process. Why does this all give awakening? This bad feeling like everything here just gives awakening. This chamber displays the regalia of a king, a scepter, a high crown, and a segmented orb, all displayed reverently. The pull of these magnificent objects is impossible to resist, but which one to take? In kingship, take the crown, a symbol of royal lineage. Authority, take the orb, embellic of the right to rule. Take the scepter, the symbolic weapon of a king. I have to take something? Strength, I guess? Hit points, it's not awakening, I can take it. The trooper who grasps the scepter is hit by its full potential as a weapon, and is hurled across the chamber in a storm of energy. The cohort's senses return to them, and they drag the wounded trooper out of the chamber, ruining the insanity that caused them to grasp the relic. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, next horrible abomination of an event up. We're at 3, it's been a while since we've been up at 3. The tomb of Sarzagon is suffused with a dark and troubling energy. Impossible to ignore even for tech priests with emotional dampening procedures. It reaches a crescendo in this chamber, where the mirror-polished walls show reflections of hazy humanoid forms that aren't even there. The cohort must deal with the unholiness of this place. Somehow, a sacred, purify the chamber with incense. Swift, pass through the chamber briskly, ignoring the strained images and sensations. That seems smart. Sensible. Find a route around the cursed chamber. That also sounds, well, I hate to repeat the word that it says, but it's sensible. Will it increase awakening, though? Yes, is the answer, and initiative. Finding an alternative route is time-consuming, and exposes the cohort to the tensions of the Necrons stalking them through the tomb. However, they are able to bypass the ill effects sure to have come from entering the Forbidden Chamber. Alright, we'll be bumping up to 4. Oh, it's been a while since I've had such high deals. Extra Necrons in battle. Ouch, that was a painful gambit. That was a super painful gambit. I would have been able to handle a lot of things, but to be hit with so much awakening is rough, because that's gonna go on my tally. And there are no consoles here, because of course there isn't. Oof. Alright, everyone is gonna go before. You are a healer. You go in the center. there's a Praetorian, so it will be jumping towards us some way, somehow. We'll go heal the looters. Feels a bit too exposed right there. I don't like it right there. We'll go with this? I don't know, we'll find out. Better or worse. There are many things here to try to wreck our house. Oh boy. There's the first damage, only 2. Okay, we can live with that. Hope for things to gather as much as they could possibly desire. Of course, that one found an angle on my healer because frickin' Praetorians. They're popping up there. Just in Overwatch, though. Energy armor. Dislike. Scarabs. Opportunity attacks. I like opportunity attacks. That's gonna hurt. yeah, it did. That very much hurt. Oh, we have... Do we have any cognition? Yes, we do. Okay. 2 twofers. Noted, I suppose. Okay. I'll approach this steadily and carefully. Because danger reeks in here. Okay, that is a solid shot in my opinion. Good solid deal there. He's fallen back a bit. This is good. Bam. Go close. See what these folks have. It's more cognition. That's 3 armor. That's 3 armor. A lot of physical armor in those avenues. Aha! No physical armor on you. Let's get to Cleveland. Want to do that? Yes. In all honesty, yes. And then fall back. Yeah, fall back. Fall back seems like a smart idea. My warrior's turn. How's this Praetorian looking? Ah, ripe and vulnerable. Excellent. Oh, right. Yeah. Hold up, let me fix that. Oof. Yeah, this is Oi! Well, congrats, I guess. You saved your Praetorian for one brief, fleeting moment. You have also absolutely killed yourself. So, congrats on that, Accord. this is our chance for some makeup cognition. Good. Zap, zap. Here, give them a solid attack. Then, cognition. The flamethrower rolling. Okay, that was a crit. I love flamethrower crits. That is fine in my opinion. Go over here. This thing is actually, in theory, dead already. Because it is on fire. Fire deals 2 damages a tick. So we can focus our efforts on this other fellow over here. So start getting some repairs off. Onto you, onto V. Mission freedom. See what this immortal has in store for us. Okay, that's... It might actually be a warrior, but B is indeed vulnerable to the good old concept of death by medic. Excellent, a crit. It is off the board completely. Hells yeah. And now, humorously, we still have our ranger to go. Alright. This has been going well so far. Oh wait, sorry, this is our ranger. Although we still do have a ranger, this is our other good person. That. I don't think there's anything extra to do in other avenues. Actually, you know what? Here's how we'll do this. Let's do damage for their next attacks. Pop up a shield. Then use our free canticle. Then fire in the hole. Excellent. Excellent. And while that will burn to death, I might as well cap off here and now. Just like that. As noted, as I like to say, it is completely off the board. See what my ranger can stifle up. We have effectively 1, 2, 3 enemies left. I can reach that one. Even to that range, I will be hit, but it's not the worst deal. It gives me a firing line on all of them. I'm willing to take that risk. And a worthy risk it was. We want this. 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 Then we want full range. Excellent. Excellente. time to go all in on finishing the board now. Goodbye. Go to this one. Do that. Finish it off. We shall head back to this one. Go like this. Finish it off. And now for the grand finale. Get off of my playing field. All enemies that were currently on the board dispatched. Our only objective now? Get to there. Let us do so. Might be getting 4 Awakening off of this one, but I'm not getting any more, god damn it. We shall get everyone in on this turn, and we will not have anything else impacting us. You can still take that. Need it because our medic is a little bit behind, although I can, in theory, nothing stopping me from doing that, and I probably will just do that. Just fill up competition. Maybe not needed, but it can't hurt for us to do it. Extra turn there. Finish on in right there. And now you be our last one in. Kill all enemies. Already done, game. 4 Awakening hurts, but c'est la vie. The cohort locates a set of inscribed grave markers, clustering around an image of Lord Sarzagon. They transmit the runes inscribed on them to the Castius Metallicam, where the Tarsus can make use of them. This is it, Magos. The whole Tesseract Vault can now be translated. The whole history of the Necrons is ours. The knowledge belongs to all mankind, xenobiologists. Whatever the case, our fight against the aliens shall benefit from what we have achieved here. The Necrons were created by folly and jealousy, regret and betrayal. They shall have no fear for us when their secrets are laid open. Then complete your work, Tarsus. Just remember the dangers of which you were warned. Let this knowledge be quarantined, like the emotions I indulged to let you acquire it. Like I said, 4 Awakening it hurts. That bumps us up to 77. At least we managed most of the other ones with zeros or the like. Look at how many just different enemies were chilling in that one goddamn room. That 4 Awakening bumps us up to 77%. We'll just have to be really vigilant on our other missions. 238 mouse clicks, 236 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 2 turns played, 18 attacks, 149 damage dealt, 10 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 13 minutes, 36 seconds, 887 milliseconds. There's a new deployment on him. Huh. So, that can't be good. That can't be good. Let's, make sure we upgrade who we can. If we can upgrade someone. Level 20, level 22, level 22. We cannot upgrade you anymore. Don't have the ability to upgrade to 22 again, but it's probably fine. There's you to upgrade, and there is you, apparently. These are our 2 level 20s. Your upgrade will get it. Right, distance prayers. Your upgrade will be working towards cognition on kill. Both are worthwhile. Both will work towards. For now, this gives us a more immediate benefit. Because we're not upgrading anything extra on this anyways. Okay then. I guess this is our final... I would only presume the final deal of his. The 7th seal. The being known as the Sufferer has emerged from the Tesseract. Destroy it before it reaches full power and annihilates the Castius Metallican. Praetorian, Destroyer, Lichguard, Crypt, Heck, different variation of Praetorian, Narguard, Heavy Destroyer, Wraith. Godspeed. Magus, it is finished. I have seen everything. I know everything. Tarsus, the command throne is detecting a huge power spike from your location. Report on your situation. Resak was right when he said there were wonders on Silva Tenebris. I thought we had seen them all in the tombs of the Necrons. But I was so foolish to think that all this world had for us. So foolish. That was all this world had for us. So foolish. I am enacting quarantine measures. Abandon the Tesseract chamber. No, Magus, you do not understand, but you will. The Sufferer has such wonders to show you. We've lost contact with Tysers Magos. The corruption I always feared has become manifest. Let knowledge serve only man, and let that which does not remain in darkness. Tarsus' quest drove him mad, and the results have arisen to punish us, on the Castus Metallican itself, no less. Yeah, Scaevola has the right argument here at the moment. Now is not the time. Argue, blame. Now is not the time. Minus argue, minus blame. This is a shard of the Catan, a fragment of the star gods of the Necrons. Study imperative, another chance equals 0. Of course, first we will have to kill / destroy / dismember it. Ah, a shard of the star gods of the Necrons. Oh dear. The killing part, Scaevola, I can at least agree with. Then Silva Tenebris is not quite finished with us. To return to the fold of the cult Mechanicus with all we have learned, we must first kill a god. So be it, brothers, if that is the will of the Omnici. What do we have in store for us here? Tesseract chamber quarantined. Videx and Kepler have assisted in ejection of chamber. Chamber now on Silva Tenebris. Ah, we yeeted it off to the planet first. It appears the chamber has landed deep within a tomb complex that we've not been made aware of. Positive, high-value target location noted. the spears will be sharpened thrice. Ah, yes, I see. I will guide the cohort through this complex. Its linear design could be problematic should we encounter too much resistance. Seventh seal. Ah, we just walk forward. We just walk forward. Alright, tech priest. We can do this. Hopefully. No, we can do this. By the will of the Omnis, we can do this. Oh god, there's a cutscene. Go here. Eliminate the sufferer. Escort all deals. Here is what's labeled helpfully as Satan. And we are getting boss music. Oh, we are getting boss music. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Okay. Let's not walk the way through accidentally. Skitter, skitter, scatter, scatter. I do suppose since everyone literally has enhanced enhanced cosmetics, we can all just, enhance analytic. Goddamn words. Analytics. There we go. The word I was looking for. Analytics. We can just push them all forward because they're all going to regen one cognition point each time anyways. Go here. Dun 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 dun. And turn. Put you right there, my healer. And have people a little bit fanned out as best as possible. You are going there without a doubt, my warrior. Enhance analytics. We shall put you right here. Oh. And now Godspeed, everybody. Never go back. I will never die again. I'm guessing I don't want to be in those. I can only but assume I do not want to be in those. So, oh my god. We are just zooming along at the moment. Those have hit points. Oh, those have hit points. I didn't miss it there. Okay, I did. Good. If those had hit points, that means I want to destroy these like yesterday. So, let's do insofar as much. That's a health bar. Oh dear gods, that's a health bar. Duck and cover. Duck and cover. 111 after dealing a little bit of damage. Oh my goodness. More duck and cover. Yeah, one could sufficiently say I have had the fear put in me. This would be a relatively correct assumption. Let's give it flamethrower. Do not want to die again. Okay then, well, I don't want to die either. Zap, zap. Close enough to put some cognition probes into it. Yes. Also, this is going to be science for science, but can I safely give it a whack? Okay, okay. It doesn't have any sort of counterattack weapon. This is good. This is what we in the business call ideal. Just let this on cooldown. Whatever horrors await us, it is about to trigger something. Oh. It did a thing. It's doing more things. It is doing a lot of things. And then it's met our Lord and Savior fire. Okay then. Okay then. Closer, fair enough. Just don't want to be too close. Ah, last. Well, that's just out of the question then. The best I can do is give it some love with the axe. Also, I notice it goes again. Cognition. Good old pokey poke. And, you go over there. Yes. Yes, 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 over there. Over there works just fine. So I have to be careful. It does do things like off to the sides in front of it, as we saw. Kaboom. Boom. I am so glad I have 6 tech breeze here. I'm glad I have my full barrage of folks. Charge up the axe. And then get a distance away. Alright, warrior time. Warrior time. See what we can do here. All the physical damage. Reduce that. Does that put us at 24 to 26? 25% chance to crit. I'm fine with this. No crit, but 24 damage. I'll take it. Do 3 more damage like that. 3 more damage like that. And that puts it at 4. We will actually be keeping you at close range. Godspeed, my dear. Godspeed. We'll repair back to full health. Last turn before it gets another turn. First things first, can't go for free in a cognition like this. Okay. I am, if it isn't obvious, I am in like, all my concerns. I am being so cautious here. It's a 10. Damage. This is good. Shoot with your little pew majig. Get some cognition. Get his shield up. Seven critical. Okay. Flex. Armor up for everybody. Ah, one of those fire orbs is going first. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I want to drop this. Yeah, know what? Fuck it. Servitors are for all, and all for servitors. To see the stars drown in blood, to feel the galaxy take this pain. God, there's a lot of orbs. Servitors, go. Do what damage you can, servitors. Oh, I'm so close to having this thing down. So close. Oh, the fire orbs. Moving. Okay. So taunting it was a good call. Can't believe I'm doing this, but victory relies on me charging in my ranger and just slicing it with the saws. Get down. We have downed the Satan. We have all its orbs still. We'll deal with that in a moment. Or they will deal with themselves, in a sense. Okay. No threat remaining. We've downed a god. And without any awakening, the quarantine deck of the Cassius Metallican lies in ruins. Besides the shattered Tesseract vault lies the corpse of xenobiologist Tarsus, his mind annihilated by communing with the sufferer. The last vestiges of the Satan shard boil away into nothing as its living metal body dissolves. Tarsus is dead. His mind was destroyed. Castigations at 17.4. Thus are the wages of those who delve too deep. Sorrow equals 0, a sacrifice willingly made, Videx. Xenobiologist Tarsus knew the risks of seeking. Because of his deeds, plus knowledge, plus experience, plus remains of a Satan to study. We almost lost the Castus Metallica, and all of us because of his folly, and yours, Faustinius, for letting him bring that accursed relic on board. A dereliction of information quarantine. I take responsibility for this. I shall present myself to the tribunals of Mars. But if it is the will of the Omnicide that this monstrosity fall before us, then it has been done. I choose to experience that solace and quarantine my shame and regret. Oath undertaken. Ensure those who judge / condemn / execute know of what we owe you. And I shall ensure they know of your sins. These are matters for the future. For now, we live. For now, let us pray. Oof. We just downed a god. And the gods did have me nervous as all hell. Token amount of Blackstone. 212 mouse clicks. 253 distance traveled. 2 rooms explored. 3 turns played. 23 attacks. 164 damage dealt. 1 damage taken. 1 damage taken. Fighting a god. 0 units lost. Battle time 13 minutes, 48 seconds, 288 milliseconds. A new canticle unlocked. Kill the Satan. Something. Oh, wow. Look at that canticle. Binaric Harvest. Restore all HP to all units and fill the cognition gauge. Those blessed enough to comprehend this blazing vox prayer find their targeting reticles guided by the Omnicide's own vigilance. Neat. And our next canticle, because we have officially killed our first boss. Canticle of the Iron Soul. The next attack will deal +4 true damage, I will call it, because it is of red, non-energy, non-physical damage. The flesh shall wither, but the steel shall endure. He has fallen. Rest in peace for the efforts you have done. That's done. So, what next? We haven't done many for Row. I kind of want to do more for Row. We do want to do more of these, but part of me kind of wants to make an endeavor of it. So, I'll be poking at our other ones. Oh man, that is burst of confidence what we just succeeded there. Anyways, I will be right back real quickly. Just need to do a quick bio, sorry. I accidentally cut myself off there. Oops. Be right back. Alright then. Alright then. Now that we have literally killed a god, let us find ourselves a robot. Relic Reclamation. A rare and irreplaceable Castilian robot has become lost in the Tomb of Melab. Quartermaster Rowe has requested Tech Priest's assistance in recovering it. Find the lost Castilian robot. It is hard, so we're going back to 3 different fights. Varguard, Praetorian, Cryptic, Lichguard, and Destroyer. Our wonderfully badass Tech Priest who just downed a god. Not with a couple servers. Majos, grave news. One of the Castilian robots lost in the Tomb of Melab. The Castilians are impossible to replace without the tech heresy of artificial intelligence. Its loss shall be mourned. Castilian may be recoverable. Skitarii have located its imperilment beacon. Then, if circumstances allow, a Tech Priest team will be sent in to bring it back. Necrons will desire the Castilians' dismemberment and cannibalization. Actions must be swift, Majos. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Wait, hold up. I need to go back. I forgot to change up my my canticles. See, I've been so used to just having them that I completely forgot. Lily of Life is literally... It's been good to us, but 15 HP on the current Zeal, or all hit points and all the cognition gauge, yes, we want that. This, even though it's more damage at the moment, we want to start replacing this with Canticle of the Iron Soul. That way anyone can use this if we need anyone to do a substantial amount more damage. Including, in particular, our Tech Priests who happen to have line and AoE attacks. This is what we run with. And still Blessings of the Omnicide, because additional cognition is additional cognition. Alright, we know. Just accidentally went through this. Not accidentally, but already went through this once. Take 2 on the matter. It will be damaging to morale for one of the Castilians to be lost on Silva Tenebris. The Skitarii act like those things are indestructible. They're like relics to us. They are relics of the Dark Age, when Tech Heresy almost destroyed us. The Castilians remain one of the few beacons of purity from that time. I can ably synthesize the harmful emotions their loss will cause. Apart from damage to morale, Castilian represents a material loss, cannot be replaced, must be recovered. The robot's beacon can give us an approximate location only. The team will have to zero in on the machine themselves. Relic Reclamation, deployment number 44. We have 3 marks. Our efficient route seems to be boop, 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 and boop. So let us save and let us do so. With as minimal awakening as possible for obvious reasons. We want to do as many missions as we feasibly can. Now that Destroyer's gonna hit off first, because of course it is. And okay, we have this chamber. We have one of those. We can pop one relatively quickly. And well, the next we would probably want to do somewhere in the intermedium of the fight itself. Ouch. This will work. Alright. Destroyers Okay, there's the shot. I was wondering if I was about to... Ooh. Huh. How kind of you. To move into a line like that. Go like that. Let's see if we can't get as much cognition as we can. To use one for this? Yeah, we will. Okay, that's fine. Gets me back on this side. It's worth it to effectively get that thing back. Zap-a-zap. And now we go back here. Auto repair gets back up a little bit more. Oi. Stop that. Who said you could walk away after hitting me? I sure didn't. I hear no bell. Oh. Hi. You weren't who I was trying to shoot. Although, now you are very, very dead, so, congratulations. Congratulations on your imperilment. A job well succeeded. The sacrifice play. And it is now over there. Fair enough. Oh hey, look at that. How kind of y'all. Getting in a new line for me. And zap. I should use the other one, actually. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Cognition from that. Go over here. Say hello. We said hello, and then we said goodbye. And then we probe you for information. Oop. Ah, but of course. There we go. It is out of here. Sinking down. This guy is hurting a wee bit. Now we'll take this black stone. To Necron Awakening. Then honestly get away. Because someone like that is way better off dealing with my ranged folks. Enough so that I don't actually want to get aggroed at the moment. Let it go through the effort to get to us. Wait, no, that's a full heal. Good, good, good. 1 damage, which means you go goodbye. over here and finish this one off. Bam. They'll walk forward, hopefully not. I was gonna say good, hopefully not too far forward. I'm gonna wanna fall back on them first things first. Crit flamethrower, beautiful, beautiful. Tries walking up to me more, that is fine. Then I go all the way over here. Alright, this is the last, yeah, this is the last guy opening. The evaluation plan. Do this, grab this Blackstone. There's cognition on the terminal. Won't destroy that yet. But if we need to be in a position to do so, we shall be. Oh, it is not gone yet. This is, ideal, actually. Top air is closed off, but that's fine. We still do not know. But that is fine. Fear Bar Awakening here. Because I doubt this thing is going to survive another turn. For obvious reason of I have plans. Like a thin window to buzz by my comrade. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Good old opportunity attack. Alright, burst of 3 fights done. Tracks in a debris-strewn part of Melov's tomb suggest the Castilian went this way. Its telltale footprints lead into the dark and narrow confines of a badly damaged section of the tomb. Following these tracks is the only option, but doing so may be perilous. Stay focused, advance slowly, always sizing up the terrain as the cohort moves. Seek guidance, pray to the Omnicide to restore the full strength of the Castilian's beacon. And stride forth, advance boldly with weapons drawn, ready to face any threat. Focus or stride forth? That therein is the question. That's my usual deal. Take the more cautious middle road. The cohort sacrifices speed for vigilance, advancing steadily and maintaining the tactical paranoia sleep-taught by the Adeptus Mechanicus seminaries. Sleep-taught by their seminaries. Huh. Interesting. Their perceptiveness lets them pick out the glint of precious metals among the collapsed section of the tomb, and they recover some valuable conductive alloys from the ruins. 69 Blackstone. Nice. This way. Event that, event that. Yes, perfect. Still glowing chemical and thermal burns on the walls of this chamber suggest the Castilian robot was recently here, firing its twin-linked phosphor blasters. The remnants of the firefight might produce clues as to the Castilian's whereabouts or condition. Leave the chamber. Nothing to be learned here can make up for the time lost in searching it. Observe. Check the blast marks on the walls. Investigate. Search the whole chamber thoroughly. Observe or investigate. YOLO. The cohort does not locate any firm evidence for the Castilians' whereabouts, but they do find some of the Castilians' damaged components, where they fell off during the robot's shooting spree. Their absence might explain the robot's wayward behavior that led to it becoming lost in the tomb. I can only but presume that that's a case of, if I was earlier that would have given an item or whatnot, but... Hey, Seal's Apple. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope your evening's been going well and such. Hope all's well for you. Good to see you here in the stream. Always nice to see familiar names. For my part, the stream has been going well for me. Been going very well. I killed a god. Or, well, a shard of a god, but technically a guard nonetheless. Varguard, Lichguard, Praetorian. Okay, we have Praetorian, we have a Cryptic. We have 2 consoles. Okay. 2 consoles are good. That's good, that's good. Great to hear it. Ready for bed and thought I'd have alert. Fair enough. I hope you have a very good evening and good night, and I appreciate you leaving the lurk. All of it is progress, and I am so close to that viewer count. So close. Last I checked, I was at like 2.7 or so every view and lurk counts, so thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. In my ever so close journey to having it getting that affiliate marker. Medic in the middle. Right there. And there. Yeah, it feels so close to reality considering how close I am, and folks like y'all and everyone else who have been just hopping in, lurking, such as I greatly appreciate for getting me up to this point. So again, thank you very much, and I really do hope you have a very good evening and a good sleep. So, number 1. The saws. The saws. So we have a Praetorian. I think it's gonna pop up somewhere. Not much I can do here, so let's just stand our ground. There's that Varguard. You're our big gun. Let's... Well, our big AoE gun. Let's delay your turn. Ooh, that is in range. I don't think I can take all of them. The range isn't. Maybe it is that long. Hold up. Oh dear gods, I might just. Let's give it a shot. Just exactly. Beautiful. And zap. Alright, that far guard can still approach us, but that's fine, that's fine. Poke. If I shield up, then I can take the risk of just approaching this thing. Ooh. Okay. That is actually, yeah, that's a Lich Guard that's vulnerable more to physical damage. Let me best take advantage of that. It's counterattack, that's what the shield is for. Excellent. What are your stats? Ah, you are the stats of Nearly Dead. Okay. I like the stats of Nearly Dead. Are you gonna cause a nuisance for yourself? There, are you? Of course you aren't. Always like to target my warrior. My brave warrior. Right, numero 2 of that. Get rid of the console. Set all our awakening. And then get over here and give this fine fellow a smack in the head. And goodbye. Distant prayer on us, then the auto heal should take care of the rest. There we go. No, not that one. Let's see if I can finish it off with this gun. We could. Excellent. What do you have back in stat-wise? Oh, a lot of energy damage, eh? A lot of energy on it. Well, by all means, I have an axe with your name on it then. Just go over here. Down. Let's see if we can't finish this one here and now this time. First things first, flamethrower. Flamethrower crits. That means I'm fine with the flamethrower crit. Ah, yeah, Skinner's. Ooh, Skinner's skin for those as well. That's. Well, hells, that's a revelation I would have liked to know earlier. Or rather, should have realized earlier. Well, now I do. I have to use these scanners a lot more in that respect then. Threat remaining. data cassette cast aside on the floor of this chamber looks like it came from the lost Castilian robot. It could provide valuable intelligence on the robot's fate, but it must be decided how best to go about extracting the information inside. Extract, relay the information up to the Castellius Metallicant to be scanned for infectious data. Examine, download the data directly into one of the cohort's internal data vault. That sounds bad. And perform a full data seance on the cassette to purify it before downloading. That one seems smart. The information takes time to quarantine and sanitize, but after some minutes it becomes apparent that the Castilian's control hemisphere became damaged, causing it to wander off course. Though they have been delayed, the cohort now has a better idea of what happened to the walking relic. Okay. 70 Blackstone plus up to initiative. That's fine. Plus initiative is fine. Right, and what is this event that we have to go through? The cohort comes across a chamber where a few discarded vials of sacred machine oil and a ring of votive candles suggest a machine rite recently took place here. Status report, look for clues as to the Castilian's state of repair. Find tracks, look for clues as to where the Castilian went. Sacred observance, use the already sanctified location for an opportunistic player section. Let's look for clues as to its state of repair. These are the remnants of a ritual to correct amortization and inefficiency due to age. The Castilian's bipedal units are likely to be showing degradation. Let the specter of rust be banished by the grace of the Omnicide. Alright, we shall save for security reasons, and then our final encounter in this mission. This will have, like, at least an hour's. Probably. Go here. Huh. Alright, well, we are behind some shield walls. I have a Lich Guard, Cryptic, Destroyer, Varguard. Well, okay then. We have 2 consoles, which should help reduce our deal. Which is good. You there. You being there is fine. You there. You go here. You... yeah, there's fine. We formation like this. We are a bit limited in our options because of the shield, but we should be able... oh! But we should be able to get ourselves to our target, which is right there. Huh, cool. That's an option. That's not as great of an option. Zoom. That to tackle both of those. Now that one's gone. And if we just go full blown, well, we can get both of them. We can indeed. And then we move up as far as we can move up. You know what? We'll just finish that thing off right here now. Goodbye. Enjoy the surf skull. Anyways, we we want to go to there, grab that. Ooh, that is shockingly out of everyone's range. So, by all means, let's take advantage of it. Critical. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, another crit. Very, very, very excellent. We position this right in theory. Yep. Gonna say goodbye to that thing because it is gone, gone, gone. Tactical. We will do this one. Go there and we'll effectively get a +1 because we're then going over to here. Take advantage of the run we need to take to get to that. Oh, we can reach a hit from here. Also effectively see what its hit points is at. 2. It is at 2. It is at 2. Well, we can't do anything with it quite at the moment, but next turn we shall. Anything extra? This destroyer will try to move closer to us. That is acceptable. Now, time to start working down these things. While working our own people closer. Because we don't want too many turns to go by. Not in the slightest bit. Use one of those. And I guess use one more deal. Tech Priest, it is here now. We can do a deal like this. Excellent. And how conveniently, we aren't gonna kill it yet. We can farm cognition as we're passing by for more turns. Just like that. Use that there. Go here. Grab some more cognition out of it. And then go all the way to the endpoint. Alright, you don't have any cognition gathering. You're just here for console number 2. To keep things down in that respect. that cognition too. Yeah, that at least. And boop. And by awakening. Gone around, walk on around. For a healer must go walking around. Alright. Go there. And now for our final tech priest, who I will have finish this off. Ignition. Increase this by 2. And give it a solid smack for free. And then voila. Kill all enemies. That is already achieved. No threat remaining. Excellent. The tech priests locate the Castilian, out of ammunition and low on energy reserves, broken down in a deep chamber of the tomb. They reactivate its motivate units to a state where it can accompany them under its own power to the tomb entrance. Though badly damaged, this priceless relic of the dark age of technology will fight again. Aw, we saved the robot. Yay! The Castilian returns, an icon of mankind's struggle against the void, a walking memory of the Dark Age, a tragedy if lost. It shall be repaired and reconditioned. It shall serve as an object of veneration until repairs are complete. Then it will fight again. Then it is as the Almasai wills it. All is for use as a weapon in the war against ignorance. Everyone of good health, and most importantly, no awakening. And many Necrons murdered. This is always a good thing. A good solid chunk of Blackstone. As I said, no awakening. 426 mouse clicks, 570 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 5 turns played. 42 attacks, 218 damage dealt, 11 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 26 minutes, 7 seconds, and 14 milliseconds. So we should be able to upgrade someone else that I had my eyes on of upgrading. Wasn't you, it was... very much. Working on getting dead critics. Ooh, and we shall indeed be able to get dead analytics. Perfect. These weapons are honestly fine on it. I like this barrage of weapons on my ranger, so I shall keep it. There's upgrade room in these, but that'll be in due time. So what other mission do you have? Nightmare Fuel. The Castus Mechanicus fuel is running low again. The Temple of Neftusk has large fuel reserves, and Quartermaster Rose suggests tapping a fuel pipeline to drain it. Find a fuel source. Hard difficulty? We have Wraiths, Heavy Destroyers, Spiders, Varguards, Immortals, and Destroyers here. Okay then. We should be capable. There's our good setup there. Here's all our wonderful tech priests and their cognitor army. Ever present is the song of depletion, Magos, the eternal struggle against loss, fuel reserves running low. The lot of a tech priest is to always rail against the prospect of fuel running out. Mitigating the despair brought about by such situations is one of the reasons I had an emotional compartmentalization procedure. I take it you are here to present me with a way to rectify the fuel situation? Mechanisms beneath the Tomb of Neftusk require power provided by fuel. Skitarii posit a fuel pipeline that can be tapped. Drain Necron's fuel, fill our own reserves. 2 objectives achieved in 1. The Tomb of Neftusk may not be amenable to our raiding its fuel reserves, but the opportunity to stave off want has logical merits, Quartermaster. Your request shall be considered. That it shall. I was wondering when it would come down to how much fuel we have. If it's not food or bullets or bodies, it's fuel. Hence, the role of Quartermaster is afforded great prestige. We only have an approximate location for the fuel line, and once you found it, it'll be up to you to set up a cipher. Trivial complaints compared to the Castes Metallicans suffering a fuel crisis. Well, that way just leads to that. This is clear our ideal route. That battle, that event, that battle. And then actually backtrack glyph that. Okay. Yeah, that's our ticket. That is most certainly our ticket. It seems like the Quartermaster, his predominant rewards seem to be Blackstone related, which isn't bad. Rating the capabilities of our tech priest is always good. Always. Hello there. We have a Destroyer, a Wraith, a Spider, an Immortal, a Shield Generator just sitting there, and 2 heavy turrets. There's a console right there. A console right there. And what the heck is up with our spawn points? We are on, like, different sides of the proverbial board. Interesting. But I am fine with this, actually. Kind of less for people to be in the way. I mean, I could gather them up if I wanted to, but in actuality, I just kind of want to place another one there. Keep you hiding mine there. There's a console for you to destroy over there. And, yeah, sure, we'll go with this. Generated me to give some all armor. That destroyer decided to shoot us. Incredibly rude of it. Not more energy armor. Now we have cognition. Let's see here. If we do it like this. Do a bless there. +2 damage. So our free canticle on doing that. Cognition freedom. Now, hello, people. Let's get a good clean zap. Excellent. Get a shot in there. Nice, a critical. And then we go up in personal. And figure out this one has a lot of armor. I will take some cognition from you, I guess. And then proceed forward to this. There we go. To what seems like a far more acceptable prey for me to take down. And then we go here and pop up the shield. Is trekking over to my other person. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Go over here. Get that, and deal with this console. Which means that console we do not have to worry about at the current moment as far as destroying it. Awakening. It has 9 health. This puts us at pretty darn close. And that crits very much seals the deal. Okay then, fair enough. It is dead. It is very, very dead. It's fine. We are shield. We are in a shield. You know what? Yeah, we'll get a distant deal on that right there. It's murdering time. Courtesy of our friendly local ranger. Mission. Power up. Power up. We want to go here to tackle both of these. There we go. Good old critical. Always gotta love them. Ooh, that can hit the turn too, easily enough. Alright, that's the destroyer down. Excellent. That thing's still alive, though. Oh well, we will finish off the destroyer. Bye! And get cognition for our effort. Now, as for you... bit off kilter from things, but... there we go. That should do her. This, shoot that thing some more. Finish off that turret. And everyone's mostly sorted out, right? Which means we now go over here. So we'll do that. And give it the good old flamethrower treatment. Because by fire be purged. No threat remaining. We didn't have to destroy that other console. We just gotta take the blackstone from it. Peace out. Several minor fuel lines converge along the ceiling of this chamber. Though they are not large enough to efficiently tap, they may provide a way to locate the major fuel junction the cohort is seeking. Foot's log, pick a fuel line and follow it on foot. Forsake, ignore the pipes and continue on the original route. Do not be waylaid by such distraction. Follow. Inject radioactive particles into the pipeline to follow the traces. That seems smart. Means it'll backfire on us. Hey, I like that. The cohort puts traceable isotopes into one of the pipes. Unfortunately, the material reacts with unexpected vigor to the strange composition of the Necron fuel, causing a sudden and intense fire that floods the chamber with toxic smoke. The cohort asks to escape from the inferno while inhaling too much smoke for their internal rebreathers to cope with, and the conflagration attracts the attention of nearby Necrons. Boo-hum. Boo-hum, because come on, I wasn't allowed to expect that to be what happened anytime soon. A single spark from augmentational weapon will cause this gas to combust. Cannot be traversed. Seek a solution. A fuel leak up ahead has filled this area of the tomb with combustible vapor. Improvisation, try to repurpose the nearby pipelines to draw the gas away to a different area. Ignition, ignite the gas from a distance using improvised remote-activated explosions. Intellect, try to neutralize the gas with the cohort's knowledge of Chemlore. The cohort searches their gear for chemicals that might bind with the volatile elements in the gas and render it inert. They succeed in only turning it into a toxic substance as well as an explosive one, and are forced to exit the region entirely. Suffer from the poisonous gas they create and lose a lot of time finding an alternate route. Ugh. This is why I really don't hop up on a lot of events. So many of them just provide negative impacts on me. It's like, oh, yay. Doom. Consoles here, there is one. Okay. And everyone's going first, because that is the way it be. Hammer will just start off with like that. And hopefully all these fine folk decide to gather up as much as they want to. They are not, because of course they aren't. That'd be too easy. Okay. Fortunate beginning, that's fine, I suppose. Oh, we're just gonna do that one. It's a free cast. Everyone back up nice and good. Plus 2 damage as well. Then position myself like this. But no physical. Okay then. Nice. Now I effectively have it dead to rights. It tries to move, I'll kill it. Go over here. Blackstone, reduce what we can to back this way, grab more cognition. Note that this is a lot of health on this one. But no physical armor. So our best bet is just doing that. However, I'm going to have you delay your turn so we can have our actual cognition folk. What are you equipped like? Ah, vulnerably is what you're equipped like. Well, okay then. Oh well. Actually, that works out. 1 damage, and then give me a cognition from your corpse. Thank you. Maybe I ought to keep listening, but put in a good effort. +2 cognition. Which is good because I have more cognition now. Because I'm on the right character for such. Bonk. Not done any damage to. I need to fix that issue. Pursuit further illumination. I can deal a little bit more damage to that thing. Fill my cognition too full. Ah, that'll I'll accidentally do some damage to my person, but it might actually kind of be worth it. Because I have a shield. That's why it's worth it. That thing's dead. Now just to finish off our mystery enemy. Mystery enemy because, well, we don't know what its stats are. We never do. It's fine. We just do enough damage until it dies. Alright, you're up. Ranger. We only have 1 target left standing. Let's see if we can't fix that. Yeah, we fixed that. We definitely fixed that. It is very dead now, and no threat remaining. A massive piston hammers away in the chamber head, one of the many parts of the Tomb of Neftusk using the fuel supply. The sound is deafening, and the whole chamber shudders. The exact purpose of the piston is unknown. Ignore the device and carry on undaunted. Combust, destroy the device. No chance to damage the works of the Necrons should be wasted. Or consider. Examine the device to ascertain its purpose. Whatever. Getting enough attention anyways. The piston is disrupted with a demolition charge, displacing the steel shaft and causing it to splinter violently into the chamber. The destruction is such that the cohort can take spiritual solace from the damage done to the structure of the Tomb of Neftusk. Truly, to shatter the tools of the Xenos is an act of worship. Yeah. I'll go here. Backtrack once. We lift to here. We're probably going to be ticking over to 2. I hope we can keep it... can at least keep this to 1. Actually, got our cognition back. Yeah, we'll be starting off on that and hoping we can keep it down. Or rather, get it down. Yeah. Necrons in battle. Let's hope we can knock it down back to 1 at least. Not expecting one of those mega maps and things, but... scan or destroy the literal 1 console in front of us. Yeah, go figure. Ranger here. You can stand in front. Effectively going to be delaying everyone's turn other than my ranger. They're going to pop up from there, then, clearly. Delay turn. And then you immediately get to scan that. There's enemy barrage number 1. And there is enemy barrage number 2. And, oh boy, number 3. But we have all of them coming up. Oh dear gods. Well... let us destroy this thing, at least. Reduces us to 1. Let's see what else we can achieve out of here. The mortals... Go over here. Go figure. Alright, recalibrate, reposition, see if these ones are any better. Sort of. We'll do what we can. Oh, come on. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Figures, really? Figures. All the stats of those folks. One's energy. Ow. I mean a full barrage. Alright then. A phosphor blaster, go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What sort of armor the like you might have, but I will try my best. Just additional damage inputs. You know what, sure. Get rid of that there. And then move a bit more out of the way. Hopefully. First things first, get them repaired back up. Excellent. One was enough to do it. Boop. Move on in. So we need to do as much damage as we possibly can on everything. There. So I want to go for this one. For the flamethrower at least. Excellent. Ignition of that. Get more cognition out of everything. Let's get knowledge out of that one. Finish off that one. Over here. Is this thing existing is still excellent. We have corrected that issue. The issue has been corrected. Actually, I'm just gonna run up off over here. Excellent. That one's way into this one first. Because using the gun is definitely not going to be this here. For obvious reasons, I have nothing to shoot from something I like. Quick mission there. Place myself in between y'all. Down to 3, and then it is your turn. With this, I might actually be able to get away with doing some damage on my own team because this is my shield person. Plus 4 damage. And suffice with some casualties. Bam. Forward. Should finish this off. No threat remaining. We're able to keep within the confines of 1 there. Mission complete. The cohort locates a major fuel junction and calls for a labor servitor to install a new pipeline that takes its precious fuel out of the tomb and into Mechanicus Metallicum reserves. Fuel reserves fully replenish matches. However, nature fuel unstable and complex, quarantined for use until further research. Until fully researched. I do not anticipate it can be piped directly into our engines. Even if it is not usable as fuel, it may serve us in some other capacity. Possibilities: many. Used as explosive, fuel air munitions, incinerator small arms, emulation cartridges. Must investigate further. It's the best of every resource. Ching, ching, ching. All the things I've gleefully murdered. And only 1 awakening, thank goodness. $429 mouse clicks, 324 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 3 turns played, 49 attacks, 428 damage dealt, 25 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 25 minutes, 41 seconds, 533 milliseconds. And we have no more missions on row right there. Alright then. Well, alright then. Get that thing that we wanted on it? Yeah, we did. What was it we wanted slash needed to upgrade once more? I don't know. Not sure there's anyone we needed to. 22. 22. Check, yeah, where everyone's specific deals are. I got all the way up there. You are my sector. We could get you up towards one or that one? The repairs might not be a bad idea for troop support when needed. But sure. Two, 22, 21. 22. 22. So let's just find something to upgrade our 21s on. You and... Actually, it might only be them. yes, it's only them. Fair enough. You can read that a little bit, I suppose. Sure. Right then. With that, let's tackle the final mission for the night. This one that we just have been having sitting around. Prelude to Annihilation. A demolitions team has gone missing after being sent into the tomb of Neftusk to ascertain the means of breaching the reactors beneath the tomb. Lector Dogmatus Vitex requires the team's fate to be discovered before his plan to destroy the tomb complex can continue. Find the demolitions team and escape. We have heavy destroyers, Spider, Nargard, Praetorian, Immortal, Destroyer, and Kinthrite. Boards a heavy grav cannon, and some Blackstone. Let's do it. A team of demolition specialized tech priests has vanished in the tomb of Neftusk. They were surveying the reactor's structures for the best means of destroying them. The plan for a xenocide of Silva Tenebris cannot continue without their intelligence. Brave news indeed. But I take it you will not give up this course of action? Not while my filtration veins yet draw breath at Magos. Contemplation's hagiographica. Death itself is scarcely an excuse for the sin of duty undone. Then what's your solution? Deploy a squad of tech priests to locate the demolitions team. Recover the intelligence they have gathered on the reactors. Make the xenocide a reality. Oh, right. The resistance will be even stronger, Magos. Whatever grade of the demolitions team will be waiting for us. Life of Matrius 23.19. Then into the teeth of the enemy we shall stride. Put your faith in the hands of the Omnicide. I put my faith in my radium rifle and the eyes in my head, Lector Dogmatus. That is why you are a soldier and I am a Mechanicus. Our task requires the contributions of both. The Skitarii are barely holding the line. The tomb of Neftusk has almost completely awoken, and it's all we can do to contain it. You will not get another chance at this. Then we shall take that chance or die in the attempt. Number 46. We have 2 immediate objectives. One right there, one right there. And then it's just a direct lift shot. So, let's do this. Start with there, then we'll backtrack, go there, yada yada yada. Ah, this setup again. Spider, Immortal. Immortal Farguard. Well, let's approach things with a similar premise we did last time. You over here, maybe? I don't know, we're about to find out. You like that, you like that, you right there. Perfect. It gives armor, other things will give armor as well. That can just directly shoot us. Of course it can. Just shouldn't though. Should have just used that right off the bat. As tempting as it may be. There we go. Can't get past them. Huh, that's weird. Well, fine. Goodbye, spider. Go over here. That one has that little shindig going for her. Then honestly just have my folks standing out of this guy standing out of the way because not to go heavy on into that line of massacre. Repair is good. Ah, the power of the sun in our hands. Which, honestly, use a free use of this. That cognition. How unfortunate for you, that thing. I feel no regret for that thing. Ooh, nice. Crits. Gotta love the crits. Speaking of crits. Just take a position there. Therefore, honestly, a bit overkill, but oh well. This is one less thing to deal with. And that is good in my book. There, to grab cognition from that. Just sit here. Alright. Alright. Mission. Damage. Well, I could just finish it off with this character. I do want to grab that console in terms of the Blackstone. So, I shall be grabbing that in context of the Blackstone. Skitter, and death becomes him. Excellent. An expedient approach. If there's no way ahead, blast your own. A makeshift passageway has been blasted through the chamber wall ahead. Looks like the demolitions team have made their own improvised way towards the tomb's reactors. Search the area for signs of the demolitions team. And follow the path the demolitions team blasted through the tomb. Forsake, choose a different path. Whatever caused demolitions team to go missing must be waiting down there. No, I say we follow the path. The path leads through various strange chambers of exposed machinery and underground supports. The thrum of a vast energy source can be felt through the floor and walls. The cohort is getting close to their objective. Ooh. See? Trust in the people, the knowledge of the people who can make the kabooms. The bigger kabooms. Select trigger, and we go to here. Kill all enemies. We have 2 consoles back there. Okay. We have the initiative up. There's a Varguard, Spider, Destroyer, Praetorian Immortal. Right then. We have the initiative, so it's so well off. Those get a turn, obviously. But nothing's in range of them, thankfully. I have 3 cognition from here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna scan things along here. without, like, a huge need to go all full-on destroy story. Because we have so many AoE things that we are about to unleash that area. Over there. Cognition to grab an extra over here. And then it's you. No teleport replace him when I am on your face now, is there? You know what? Let's just finish it off. Get that thing out of my sight. By our elements, and then we have our solar atomizer. Gentle person. See what we can do with you. First things first, we'll actually do that. Free canticle of up damage. Never a bad thing. Zap. Zappy, zappy, zap. We'll run up. Grab cognition as we can. Slice that one because we can. Finish it off. Which we probably should. And now to get out of there. Say it's over here. Torsion cannon. This is good. Reduction by 2. Let's see all the pain we can torsion cannon. Oh, everything like that. Yeah, that works. Cognition. Some cognition like that. Give it an X like... Actually, honestly, no, it's not worth the X. It is worth the X. It is just... apparently being unable to target that like I want to. There we go. go next door to you. Going to but briefly grab some ammunition. As I need to reorientate myself just a little bit here. Close enough. And we're gonna have to manage this as best as possible by using up what we can. Distance prayer there. Gives us some room to maneuver. Cognition gauge. What can we do here other than just... I'll just do that. Deals 1 damage, reveals stats. Ah, I've revealed its sense of being dead now. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, Ranger up and at him. See what this one's stats are. Pretty significant. Which means full. Let's see if we can finish this off. Good old rifle shooting. Okay. Luckily, we can adjust and have a guaranteed way of killing it. Boom. No threat remaining. We didn't even let them have a turn. The Tomb of Nephtusk is awakening further to our presence. Necron sarcophagi are opening in response to data alarms triggered by the cohort's progress. It might be possible to deactivate the alarms, but meddling with Xenos technology always runs the risk of a result far worse than leaving well alone. Shut down. Attempt to disable alarms with technical skills. Shatter. Attempt to disable alarms with application of righteous force. Scramble. Ignore the alarms and pick up the pace. The cohort pauses to disable the Xenos devices with Cult Mechanicus tech rituals and judicious application of the sacred Pneumos spanner. Several such devices are disabled, and useful components can be salvaged from their remains. Oof. Just had to trust in the creed of the Cult Mechanicus, Adeptus Mechanicus, and, well, go the technical route. Well, not that one. Hey, Blackstone. We'll take it. On scurrying along. Glyph? Ah yes, definitely the green. More Blackstone. And now... the final room. Ticking over to 1, our presence is detected. Hopefully the consoles will be kind to us. We'll be able to do something about that. Otherwise, 1 isn't the worst. It's just 0 is better. Tech Priest must escape. Now we have a big old corridor of nonsense. We have... Alright, we have 2 consoles. That's alright. That's not so bad. Go you right there. You right there. You right there. Right there is indeed fine. Right there, you right there. Okay. Target available, no target available. That is fine. They'll be automatically grabbing those to start us off with, and we press forward as quickly as we can. Go a boop. We go a boop. It's 1 console down. Suspect activity detected. Okay. Mortal and a Praetorian. Alright, fine. Like on the shooty ones. Just on the shield. Alright, that's one of those fellows down. Go over here. Might as well go right up next to you. We'll go ignition. Honestly, there's going to be a lot of AoEs flying around. At least I know. So I'd rather have you securely right there. Since that one's more energy damage. More energy on, rather. That wouldn't be a bad spot to shoot from, but I have to get there first. Alright, so we shall then. Right through here. Less. Let's do damage for the next attack. And zap. Excellent. Cognition. That was a very solid shot. This in general is about to be a very, very solid one for this one of my folks. Well, alright then. And boop. And now it is your turn. My torsion in person. Well, that would indeed work. So you know what? I might as well. Onwards and upwards. And also kill one of the turrets because I can. Bonk. Up a little bit more. A lot of armor this one has, but make do. And also, now I know that it has a lot of armor. Alright, cognition. Cognition. We'll get rid of that. Okay, there's no possible, or rather low chance of just getting that. Excellently, it did not. Which is good. And let's press forward with you, because you are a cognition person. We can just get you all the way up here. Start flamethrowing these two fine folks. Enjoy the fire, you bastards. Right, and then move right up to that one. Wait, sorry, let's move a culture to that one. For this purpose. Skitter. Scan that. Then destroy it. Excellent. And then we want to do what we can over here. Probably don't want to do that. Probably not. I mean, we could cheekily do it like this. It's that one down. Full on. Sackful. before, we can do a little friendly food. Then have you in the escape range. And now it's this one person. I need to get all the way over there to start dealing with that one. Luckily we can do this. Damage possible. We'll just cap that one off. Then we should be able to move into melee range for this final folk. Oh, the final focus system. Also, we can deal with that too. With that thing. Then bap. Down it goes. Round. That thing's still going, which is fine. Definitely do not need any servitors at the moment. Let's just get everyone out of dodge. If you pick up that, it's a little bit of a backtrack, but that's fine. Fix yourselves off with this. That one. Then get in the escape zone. Now for you to get into the escape zone. Cognition from there, just to keep us going. It's only one more. Who conveniently is whose turn it is. Excellent. Mission complete. The cohort comes across the corpses of the demolition team in the lower reaches of the tomb of Neftusk. Though the tech priests were slain by a concerted attack by the Necrons, their internal cogitators remain. Cogitators, or whatever, remain. And the cohort recovers the data repositories so they can be examined on the Castus Metallicum to find what the demolitions team discovered. Conceptua comprehendis, verse 329. Blessed is he who, in death, does his duty. The regret and sorrow I feel at the loss of these tech priests is tempered by the knowledge their data has been delivered to us. What did they find? They found the entrance to the generatoria beneath the tomb of Neftusk. They recorded the location and the presence of heavy energy shielding around the reactors. The next stage of the xenocidal plan becomes apparent. Go to the reactors, disable the shielding. Exactly, Magos. Canticles of Mars, 79.12. Rejoice, give thanks, for we are but one step now from triumph. Boop, boop, boop. killed plenty. Everyone come back in peace and health. No awakening. We have this... we have this heavy grav cannon, which seems very similar to the torsion cannon we have, but oh well. 516 mouse clicks, 603 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 4 turns played, 48 attacks, 366 damage dealt, 6 damage taken. Units lost, 0. Battle time, 30 minutes, 7 seconds, and 82 milliseconds. And there is a new quest here. And all of those. For now, we are pretty much done. I'm just gonna check some things. Like, there really isn't any difference between the torsion cannon and the heavy. No is the answer. It's just flavor. And for some reason that says to targets in an area. Although it is effectively should be the same. Interesting. Is everyone 22? Oh, maybe yes. So folks worth upgrading you for when we are to get more. Because eventually these things will, I assume, be upgraded to higher versions of them, so having them have a slot available seems worthwhile. Sure. What up for that? But for now, that should do it for the stream this evening. Thank you all so much for being around, for the lurks and all that. It is ever appreciated as I get ever closer to what I need to be, what I need to get to, goal-wise. We made some really good progress here. We've polished off a lot of quests. We don't seem to have that many left. There's that one on Videx, and then there's all the bosses, which is going to be interesting. I'm going to effectively be boss rushing myself next time around, but that'll be fun in due to progress as well. And, well, yeah. Oh yeah, we made good progress, we made good management, and hopefully we continue to do such. Fifth Seal, we had like one mission that gave us a lot, but otherwise we've just been sticking with effectively not much, which is good. And hopefully we can continue keeping our deals managed so we can do as many missions as possible, because it seems to be benefiting us a lot. And with, yep, like I said, with that, that's the end for tonight's stream. I will be streaming next on Saturday, which is going to be more Doom 2016, and also my birthday, coincidentally enough. So that'll be fun. After that, it is Sunday, which we go back to more Sunless Sea. And then the Tuesday slot, we have finished with the Chrono Cross, so I have something new in mind. That I will announce closer to the time. It'll be fun though. It'll be super fun. It will be a new first playthrough of something, so that's always enjoyable to do. And with that, once again, because I cannot say overstate enough. Thank you all so much for the views, the lurks, just being around and supporting me in any way you can. It is all so greatly, greatly appreciated. And I hope to see y'all next time, whether it be for the next stream, my next stream on Saturday, or my next stream of this next week, or whenever you're able to hop back in. And until then, I hope you have a good evening, a good weekend coming up, and a good time until next I see you. That all shall be well, and all shall be well. Thank you so much, and I'll see y'all next time. Cheers.